Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community. Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Hey everybody, won't be a moment. I'll have another like minute and then I'll be ready to go. Okay, everybody, sorry about the long delay there. I had to get a few things set up for the stream today. Ooh, hold on. I had to get a few things set up and now ready to go. And it is, of course, another MSQ day. Let's get ready for MSQ. Do I look nice in the pink beanie? Do you think? I can't hear anything, but that's okay. I don't think I need to hear anything. Yo, just want to give a big shout out to Decadence for a 16-month continued sub, And a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. And Alcidair as well. For 9 months with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much as well. You are so very lovely to me. So thank you guys. Thank you guys. I couldn't keep streaming if your subs didn't keep coming in. So genuinely thank you. You lift me up. You raise me up. Here to be an MSQ vamp? Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear. That's what we love to hear. And I'm here to deliver it to you. And I will end walk today. I will end walk. That's what I will do for you. Ugh, I really should have set this up before stream, but that's okay. How's everybody doing today? Did you all have a good weekend? Did you have a nice weekend, everyone? Oh. Need to be that far forward? Maybe. I'm also here to be an MSQ vamp. For myself. I'm here to vamp myself. I'm really excited. I think today's MSQ is gonna be the best one. I mean, we're in Elpis, dude. We're in Elpis. How amazing is that? Yeah, I think this is gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Now, how do I know if I got the improved movement speed, by the way? To know Fates give it to me. But how do I know when I've got it? I don't feel like I have it. Yeah, the old Elpis time. Mm-hmm. And also, you guys. Oh, it's from Bikel Gems. So, okay, what does that mean? Do I actually have to go and turn something in? There's a section in the travel section where it shows mount speed. Okay. You are in the heart of it. I am in the heart of it. I really am. So if I go to travel, mount speed, and I go to, where am I? Other? Elpis? Okay. So I don't have it yet. Yeah, check currency window. Okay. Thank you so much. Currency window is not there. Currency window is... No, I think it is there. Currency. Check currency window. Fates. Okay, I have 210. I have done Fates. I think I've done like 5 on this. Yeah, what up, Snaku? I don't know, let's say like half an hour, dude. You probably got like 30 minutes to chill before we get going, you know? Open the shared fate window. What the flip is the shared fate window? Shared fate. Elpis. Oh, I need one more. Oh, I need one more. Okay. Need rank 2. Hold on, let me go back onto it. So I need rank 2, which is one more. And then I talk to the gemstone vendor, which is... What a weird concept. I mean, this is alien to me. How long has this been in the game? Because I've never done it for any other zone. Yeah, I've never done it for any other zone. Where even is a gemstone trader? There, maybe? No? Hair shop? Shadowbringers? Oh, I don't even remember. This is all new to me. This is all new to me. Interesting. Okay. Does it affect flight speed? Yeah. It was the beginning of Endwalker where I started to go, I'm really slow. Maybe I noticed it in Shadowbringers actually, but I just forgot about it. Because once you get to the point where you're just doing like instance content, you sort of forget, don't you? Right, they might spawn it. Okay. Alright, no big deal then. thanks for the heads up, guys. It's a gemstone next to it. Okay. Currently, there aren't any, so that's fine. That seems like a future side problem. Seems like a future side problem. That's fine. Cool. The morning. Oh, I thought that's at the Mountain Dew. I was like, oh my goodness, we've got to go there. No, the Morning Dew. Okay. Yeah. Also to give you guys a heads up, so I'm currently running a campaign. It's gonna extend for the next like 30 days. Well, it's about 25 days or so until like next month. So, it is a campaign with Factor75. It is a US only based campaign, which sounds crazy, but a lot of my viewership is still NA, especially YouTube. But I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that they're sponsoring the channel. You can check them out. You can click the link in the description or in the chat command that's going to pop up. This is only on Twitch. Obviously, if you're on YouTube and you're interested, just hop on over to Twitch and just click the panel or whatever and grab the link. But you basically get 50% off your first order. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is it also free delivery on your first order? Let me just double check that. Yeah. 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box using my code. So that's awesome. So yeah, bit annoying that it's US only, but I think they only operate in the US. We were going to do another campaign, but there were no spaces available, so we're doing this campaign. And excellent. Lovely. So yeah, if you guys want to check that out, it's basically what they are, like a meal prep and cook service. So they prep your food, deliver it, and then you just have to heat it up. And I think they're supposed to be like microwavable, quick meals. But they have like a bunch of different ones that you can choose from, and like a bunch of different meals, and they change each week and stuff. So there's a bunch of choice. There's a bunch of options for you. And if you guys want to check it out, I said in my Discord, get you guys fed and get me paid. Then check it out. It's new accounts only, so if you've ever ordered from Factor75 before and then it won't work with my code. But if you haven't, if you're fresh and you've never used it before, then maybe consider it. Maybe check it out. That would be amazing. You'd really help me out, guys, and I want to help you guys out too. Because I know we talk a lot on this channel about eating good, living good, working out, all that good stuff, and yeah, all that kind of stuff is important for me. I want to know that you guys are eating proper meals and not, you know, Monster Energy and a cigarette. So yeah, I'm NA but not US. Can't you move? Could you move? Could you ask the US government if they'll let you in? Smile. Let me in. I will eat spaghetti 4 times a week. I cannot be stopped. Well, just order it from Factor75. Just order 4 meals of spaghetti. That's fine. Live off craft dinner. My goodness. My goodness. You know, my thing used to be cereal. I used to just live off cereal. But, you know. But, yeah, they're also a good, like, little meal prep option. I know me, I struggle with meal prepping. And I wish I was better at meal prepping. Because, it would mean I'm getting my protein in and getting my macros and really nice and easy. But did I hear Monster Energy and a cigarette? Say less, bossman. No, guys, we're here to get you to order Factor75. Okay, stop taking the side things and running with those. Run with the Factor75. Forget the Monster Energy drink and the cigarette. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. Just the changes just north of the north of the A-bit aetheryte. Though I think it might be story log. It's been a while. Okay, no worries. It's fine. I'll do it later. That's fine. There's no fate spawning there. That's kind of weird. I've not seen a single fate yet today. In like 10 minutes. Your morning Hot Pocket and Mountain Dew. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You know, I just had a delicious breakfast. I just had 3 sausages a lovely, delicious cheese omelet, and some baked beans, dude. No, Ultra, we're not going to talk about Costco and what they have, okay? We're talking about Factor75. You guys are not getting this, are you? Guys, we talk about the sponsored item, which is better than anything else that has ever existed, okay? I want to hear that you are all about to switch on to Factor75 because of my amazing sales pitch. That's what I want to hear from you guys, okay? And if you don't order Factor75, then I will withhold MSQ from you. I'm in Elpis. We haven't officially started the zone yet, and I will not continue... No, I'm joking. No, but yeah, just wanted to give you, all jokes aside, just want to give you guys a heads up that we got a new sponsor for the month. I might talk about them here and there. I have to do like a couple sponsored streams for them, which I will kind of scatter throughout the month. I've only got to do 2, so just know that we will have those like little segments and stuff. But no, we're good. If you guys want to check them out, please do. Use my link, use my code, helps me out a frick ton. And yeah. If you don't have it, yes, yell it, Ultra, yell it. If you don't, and even if you do, what's better than meals that have already been cooked for you and hand delivered to your door? Simple. Simple as can be. But yeah, so the plan today is to do more MSQ. And we are in Elpis, as you guys can see. Why, you're seems familiar, are you not? Then perhaps you might help me. I'm tasked with the observation of a new breed of Monoceros, though unfortunately some voracious harpy assail them nigh constantly. Might you deal with those nasty fellows? I'll deal with those nasty fellows. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you. No worries, dude. I think this is pronounced harpy. I think they're just trying to be... But yeah, so the plan today is to do MSQ. We're at, I think, quite a... Oh, thanks, Taylor. We're at quite a, a big point, I think, now. Shit's starting to get wacky and wild. I did upload the recap video last night as well, actually. I uploaded it quite late. I'm kind of experimenting with uploading a bit later and seeing how that goes. Oh my goodness, that reminds me, my YouTube, I need to make sure I've got the I'm live thing going on. Actually, that's a final thumbnail right there. Yeah, that's a final thumbnail, that'll do. Yeah. Yeah, from what I've seen, Think Factor has some decent protein servings per meal. Yeah, I mean, that's really important. That's really important to me as well. Like, it's you know what's crazy? Is that there are people out there, like I've asked you guys sometimes in chat before as well, and I've said, when you think about a meal, what is the first thing you, like, when you're constructing a meal in your head of, like, what am I going to eat today? How do you form a meal? Like, when you think about how, when you envisage how that plate is going to look at the end, like, how much of it is, like, protein, carb, fat, you know, vegetables, this, that, whatever, like, how you do it, and, like, very few people said, oh, well, I start with the protein. Most people were like, oh, some kind of carb. Or, like, I think about the sauce or some shit like that. I'm like, what? I'm like, every single meal for me is, I need the protein. If a meal does not have protein, I do not want it. Because it is just empty carbs for me. It is low value. So I have to have a good amount of protein in every meal. Otherwise, I'd like start shaking. Like I turn pale. I am pale. You know, I start crying and shit. Insane. Yeah, protein, carbs, cup of veggies, personal trainer. Okay, that'll be why, Ultra. Yeah. You've got it locked in. Yeah. Yeah, I could. If I could, maybe I would, but they don't operate in my country. Yeah, Alticus, all good. It's, you know, it's one of those. It's one of those. Thank you, though, dude. Whatever I find in my fridge. Fair enough. Fair enough. God squats, 202 kilos for 1 rep. Oh, that's sick, dude. How much do you weigh? How much do you weigh? That's sick. That's impressive. Are you into your powerlifting and stuff? Because like my best squat ever is like 160, but I've not ever really like trained for strength, you know. So I'm kind of like I'm not really like, you know, built for that. Oh shit! Wait, 180, 5'8". Oh, that's good, dude. Wait, 180 pounds is like under 90 kilos. It's like 87 kilos. 180 pounds to kilos. What is that? 87? It's 81. Oh shit! It's way lower than I thought. 80 kilos. Damn. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's really good. Yeah, to put it into perspective, right now I'm squatting like 130. And I'm 6 foot. And I'm about 98 kilos. Yeah, you train power building? Okay, cool. Yeah, power building seems kind of cool. I kind of want to get more into it. There's some risks, but it's nice to be strong, isn't it? Not just like looking big, but it's also nice to be strong. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome though, dude. That's sick. I was doing keto for a long time. Oh yeah, Mr. Lagged. Always focus on protein to make sure my fat and carbs stayed below budget. Yeah. I was watching Chris Bumstead the other day. No, was it Chris Bumstead? I think it was Chris Bumstead, and he was saying about how like if he really wants like some cookies or something. No, it wasn't Chris Bumstead. Oh, who was it? It may have been Jesse James West, but it's somebody saying about how what they do is they will, if they want like a treat in the evening. Maybe it was Will Tennyson. I think it was Will Tennyson actually. He said like to lose weight, if he wanted like, yeah, it was him. If he wanted a snack in the evening or something, he would just go low budget on his carbs in the day and then just save his carbs for night. So he'd eat his protein and, well, basically just his protein in the day, and then in the evening he'd have his fat and his carbs. Yeah. Good little trick. Food is just something I put in my mouth to make my stomach shut up. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. And what up, Baz? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, sushi, that sounds nice as well, dude. You got the little combo? Yeah. What's up, Bavu? Yeah, kind of macro actually works. Well, for me, I find even when I count my macros, I definitely lose weight. But I think there's a difference in losing weight when, like, you actually are doing some kind of cardio. And by cardio, I mean even just walking, like I am now, compared to not. So I'm trying to do, like, actually get my 10k steps in every day and then watch my food. But I need to get my diet stuff sorted. I'm gonna go to the gym later tonight, I think, and I'm gonna try and do some recording for it. Try and get some stuff for like the old YouTuber, you know. Endwalking, bro. I'm Endwalking, dude. I am Endwalking. It's kind of funny to be on Endwalker and now have a walking pad. Like I am aware of the comedy here. It is pretty good, actually. It is pretty funny. Yeah, it hasn't been lost on me. I do actually wonder about the expansion name. Like, all the other expansion names have been, I mean, everyone always jokes right there. It was like, oh, walk to the end, and it's like, yeah. But I'm actually curious of what it could be, because, like, you look at like Heaven's Ward. There's like, you know, the name can be like kind of, I mean, there's the Heaven's Ward, and then there's the looking heavensward, like toward heaven, and then like there's like all the various ways you break it down, and it's kind of heaven's sword as well. The sword, what else? There's Stormblood. I mean, a storm of blood. Yeah, I guess the names are kind of on the nose a lot of the time, but yeah. Wait till you hear the lyrics to Dawn Trail. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll remind me when we're there, when we're watching the trailer and stuff. How is the music in Dawn Trail actually? Hold on. How is the music in Dawn Trail? Because everything up until this point has been incredible. Is the music good? The music's got to be good. It's always good. Yeah, barely do cardio, walk 10k steps daily, and have around 15% body fat. Yeah, that's sick, right? That's good. Yeah. All bangers? Oh, really? I know everybody loves Honey Be Lovely and stuff, but, just generally just like questing stuff. Curious how that is. Oh, I need to finish my Wondrous Tales, actually. Does anybody want to come help me do my Wondrous Tales really quick before we start MSQ? I know it seems like I'm just like stalling MSQ, and I absolutely am. The reason being that, I've only just turned on stream. We don't want to turn on stream and then immediately get into MSQ. So you guys know the deal. We'll jump onto MSQ very soon. Just gonna give it a little 10-20 minutes. I want to do some Wondrous Tales, and then I kind of need to get... I want to get this Dragoon up. Would be cool, I think. Yeah, everyone loves the music? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. And we just had the live letter. The new patch comes out in a few days, right? Is it next week? No, is it this week? It's the 12th. It's tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. Amazing. I'm very excited for free. Very excited for free. That's gonna be the thing that I'm most excited for. I was talking to some other dudes, and they were saying they're not too excited. Well, they're not too, they're not too bothered. Which I am surprised about. One sec, sorry. Cool. Yeah, Marcy, excited about all the upcoming content? Yeah, like what? Like the chaotic chaos raid or the new MSQ or what? Something the low level dungeons takes 2 minutes. Yeah, true. Actually, it does. I think I can actually just 2-man this. Right, let me end that. I can just do it as monk, can't I? And then change. So what have I got? I got the Burden of the Sun. The Burden of the Sun, and then we unsync it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Ultimate's at the end of the month. Yep. Patch comes out, and then a couple weeks later they do the new thing. Yeah. See the new armor sets for Chaotic World. I have. I think I don't think they look very good. If I'm thinking of the right ones. But maybe let me see them again. Maybe they're not too bad. Yeah. Oh, yes. No, those sets looked alright, actually. Those sets looked alright. Yeah, I was thinking of the Alliance Raid sets. The Alliance Raid sets were a bit whatever. Thanks for helping with this. Okay. What a song, dude. Sins of the Sun 2. Is that for killing it so many times? Yeah, killed Midas 5 times? Yeah. Look at me. Breath of the Creator? So, yeah, oh, somebody said as well my recap video is really good. I think it was Crusade. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to experiment with different styles of doing these videos, but, you know, I think just getting them out is the main thing, just giving people a heads up. Dude, I had some people, like, okay, I say some people. It's only been, like, 2 people, but, well, not even that, really. But people, basically, I've had a couple people commenting on the time travel stuff. About my viewpoint on time travel stuff in stories, in games and media and stuff in general. And, so I thought that was interesting. Had a couple comments about that. But yeah, I was surprised by that. But I think people think that you're like, you know, having a go. But I think so far I've been happy with how they've handled everything concerning sort of like time travel, alternate worlds, stuff like that. Like I've been happy. Haven't watched the recap, no spoilers. Well, we're caught up to day 6, I'll tell you that. And then today is day 7. But I want to get going ASAP on the MSQ because I can't extend today if I fall behind, you know? So I want to get straight into it. What have I got? The Bowl of Embers. I always like think it should be called the Bowl of Embers. Maybe? The Bowl of Embers? Do I have to do extreme? Yeah. Wait, you haven't done some of these before? Hurricane? Because I'm getting credit for this. You guys talking about ultimate weapons? Yeah, when you first complained about not liking time travel, you made it clear you don't like specific type. Yeah. It's not so much a complaint, it's more so just like a comment on, you know? I think a complaint has to come from a point of, like, just because something you don't like something doesn't mean you're complaining about it. Funnily enough, I actually had somebody comment on one of my videos as well, saying like, "Oh, I'm watching your feral guide and you're just complaining," or you know, yada yada. I'm like, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you where it's good and where it's not so good. That's not complaining. That's just, I'm giving you the honesty of the situation of what to expect, you know. So, yeah, I don't think I've like complained about it, but about the time. That reminds me so much of what is it, like, this is Halloween, from Skellington. That reminds me of it so much every time. Was it the wall eater? Yeah, the wall eater. It always reminds me. It makes me want to play Kingdom Hearts, you know. So what are you guys commenting on in chat? You guys talking about missing weapons and stuff? What's the deal? It's just like you're waiting for certain weapons to get implemented or updated, or like is it a case of like certain like they haven't retrofitted items for newer classes or something? But if they'll add new weapons to old ultimates, yeah. So like for Pictomancer to go back to UCOB and get something, yeah. Is that what you mean? Because that would be cool. Like that would be nice, right? If you did have something like that. Like that, I think that adds value to the new classes as well. And I don't think it's too hard to do per se. I mean, who am I to say it's easy to implement a weapon? But like, you know, you got to implement what? I mean, you already know the theme of the weapons. Let's be honest. They're not exactly too, like, you know, you have, like, oh, this one's, like, the blue lightning-y kind of one. This one's the yellow goldy one. Like, you know, like, it's kind of, you already have it. Yes, modeling and stuff and then implementing these is going to be, you know, more work than I'm giving it credit, but Containment Bay P1T6. P1T6. There we go. But, you know, like, if you think they've got like 2 years to put out an expansion and put in the new classes, it's... But I guess, how many people does it impact? How many people do ultimates? I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a work. Maybe it's not.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
House of Vera and Hrothgar. Yeah, I think so. Ah! God damn it. Don't tell me you fell as well. Did you fall as well? I knew it happens, but I'll be honest, I sort of was just like, I wasn't respecting the boss. I was sort of vibing. I took my hands off the keyboard. Whoops.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Yeah. Oh shit. You're not back the other way? Oh shit. No! I shouldn't have empty knockback. There's two. Bro, there's two. There's two.
You bring equilibrium.
So you have to look at the scales, don't you? And one of them's got, like, one of them's heavier than the other. How do you see from the chat? What is it like? There's wolves in it or something? Look at this WoW player. Okay. Oh, it's always right then left. Okay. So there's no visual. What have I got? I got 8. Okay, we need one more. Second coil bomb at turn 2. Oh no, that'll be annoying. The final coil turn 3. Yeah, sure. The final coil turn 3. The final coil turn 3. Oh wait, which one is this? Oh, this is Phoenix. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, right is safe, then left. Yeah. Yeah, then you count. Is it counting meteors? Okay. Yo, thank you very much, LK, and I appreciate that. Let me go speak to this this old gal, Chloe Aliapo. Chloe Aliapo. There's a red tether for 1 weight value. Oh yes, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, that you see, you have to learn the value of the thing, and then you do like quick math, and then the only, you know, I actually, that boss for me is a little bit awkward because you have to like turn your camera so much to see everything. You know, you can't see it all on screen. Like I need like a camera hack, you know. So I can reveal 7, yeah? Oh, okay, there's a line. That is a line. Remember the first time I ever did this and I almost got 3 lines? And I was like, is that good? And you guys were like, it's so good. Wait, didn't I actually got 3 lines in my first one, didn't I? Oh no, I was mega close, I think. Oh, now that's a nice one. Now that's a nice one. Yeah, I think we gotta send that. Oh! 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 Ah! Yeah, that's good, dude. You did such a good pattern. This pattern is good. I had a good pattern before. Could have been triple. Wait, what, the previous one? No. No, it wasn't, was it? Nah, the other one was not good. Shut up. Shut up, chat. So what things are these certificates are good, aren't they? Yeah. The previous one's possible for 3. Was it actually? Wait, hold on. Show me. Does somebody ever... Hold on. I think I can go on the YouTube. I'm gonna risk my stream dying here for this. Hold on. How is that a possible 3? Oh, 1 there and 1 there. Oh. Well, I guess we'll never know. Look, I turned a 3 into a 2. Call me a businessman. So this is 200k, I was like 200 gil. 600 GP. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. Yeah. Wow, that's unfortunate. No, yeah, I did it on Dragoon. Thank you. I did it on Dragoon. Thank you. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Whoops. Oopsies. Oh, these are my monk hands? These are my monk hands. Oh no, 539? Okay. Right, I think I'm ready to go. What do I buy from Chloe? Silver certificate. What do you got? I already got the Omegas, don't I? Orion J, I have that. Is there anything I want? Wait, 640 item level. Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's like really good gear. Oh, you gotta be level 90? Yeah, doing it the year? Yeah, no, that's fine. Do one of these things sell? I don't know how many of these I have. Oh, I have 2. I have 2 of them. But 90 isn't even max, 100 is max, huh? Alright, I won't worry about that for now. Right, guys, let's go set up for MSQ. Let's get MSQing. Yes. Yes. I am in my ritual going to go grab a cup of tea so that I'm locked in and loaded in, and then we are going to begin. Okay, what's the time now? 2:13. Yeah, cool. So we're in a good spot. You know, I'm actually trying to figure out what game to play now. Like, I know this is the meme, but I've kind of gotten bored now with WoW in the season. I've hit my peak, or roughly my peak, and I'm a bit bored. I'm like, do I get back into League of Legends again, man? Do I get into I need something competitive. I can't play a solo player game. I just can't. I need some kind of competitive thing. And I'm like, what do I play? A friend of mine suggested I do ultimates off stream and try and clear them. But I'm like, no, dude, I want to do ultimates on stream. I want to do on stream content. So I'm gonna have a little think. I don't think League is the way. Maybe. Go solo cook DSR. Forget that. No, I'm never solo cooking an ultimate again. There's no way. It was cool. No. Counter-Strike? No, I'm not good at any games like that. I'm actually only good at MMOs. And even then I'm not even like, I don't know. Even then I'm not even like that good, but I don't know. I have a little think. Just wonder what's like good that's coming out. I know Monster Hunter's coming out, isn't it? Soon. PoE 2. I'm gonna play PoE 2 when that comes out. That looks pretty cool. So I'm gonna give that a go. Yeah, but I have a little think. I'm just thinking like what games are even exciting right now, you know? But yeah. Right, guys. I'll be right back 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a tea, and then we're going to start MSQ, okay? Won't be a sec. Okay, gang. It's time. It's time for you know what. It's time to find out what's going on in Elpis and find out what's going on with is it Hermes? There's a woman. No, no, it's not Hermes. Who was it? Yeah, it was Hermes, yeah. We're gonna find out whose dog this is. Okay, I'm taking off the beanie, dude. I don't know. Started as a little joke, but now it's getting annoying. What up, Pookie? Friends are addicted to Throne Unlimited. Haven't tried it yet, though. Ah, yeah. I heard it's like it's like one of those pay-to-win-y kind of things, and I don't know. People have told me it's good, but it's like how good, you know? Right, where am I at on the cooks? I don't think I have anything pre-cooked for today. Nah, I don't have anything pre-cooked for today. That I can get rid of. I've already spoken about that. That was day 6. I think this is day... Are we on day 7 now? Or are we on day 6? This is our 5th day of MSQ. No, this has to be day 7. Because we start on odd numbers. We start on odd numbers, we end on even. So it has to be day 7. Sick. So... yeah, now we're kind of just on this wild ride. We're just trying to figure out who the hell is what is going on, basically. But we're in Elpis. We went to the Crystal Tower. Okay, the final days are happening. This is where we're at. This is the start of day 7. So start of day 7. The final days are here. We visit Elpis in Crystal Tower to learn more about the final days. Right? He sends us to Elpis back in time. And that's where we are now. So that's where we're at in the story, my friends. So let's see what they've got to say to us now, okay? In search of Hermes. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagnorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Amazing. That's funny. So I could have just accepted that quest last week and then run here and been there, but that's fine. The reason I didn't do that is because I had to go. I think I already streamed like an extra hour over or something like that. So funny. Cool. Bro, I did get fogged, man. I did get fogged. It was funny, though. It was more funny than it would have been beautiful, you know, think about it like that. So, Anagnorisis Observer. Yes? Can I help you? It's may I help you, actually. It's may I help you, but that's okay. You're an ancient. You wouldn't know. You know, you wouldn't know. Oh my goodness. Gerald, thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely day today. We are in Endwalker. We are at Elpis. In Elpis, on Elpis. I don't know what you'd say. But we're here. And we've just literally began MSQ for the day. So now's a lovely time to come in. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, dude. I do appreciate that. And I hope you had a nice time. What was it you were getting up to? You getting excited for a new patch tomorrow? New bit of content on the horizon? Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, let me give you a shout out as well, actually. We'll give you a little boop. Boop. Lovely. Excited? Heck yeah, dude. Couple of hours of MSQ. Wait a couple weeks, new ultimate. Bosh. Right, we're going to keep this party rolling. So, yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well, well now, by your mask I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see, I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emitsilk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much of your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. You're going to accompany us, make yourself useful, and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Ah, so, interesting. I only just get told this now. Because I remember last week people were like, oh, they don't have the mask on because... da-da-da-da-da. But I've only just learned that information. Oh, you get told it too when you walk in? Well, why would they tell me twice? That's silly. They wouldn't tell me twice. Why would they do that? They tell me twice in 5 minutes? Special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance. And I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. But why don't they have their mask off? They're not following the rules. Hey, put your mask on. Still looking for the chief. Should be out observing somewhere, likely at one of the pools. Yeah, put your mask on. Where are my robes? Oh, I should glam them. Hold on. Let me glam them. Hold on. Whee! On we go. For my robes. Sorry, everyone. They are now on. I'm gonna talk to this person. Climbing like a newbie? Yeah, bruh, I'm not gonna go do a whole plate thing. Can't be bothered. I'll age 10 years by the time I'm done with that. My, what a curious familiar. I suppose your creator sent you here to learn our ways, and perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. So, what would you ask of me? Tell me about yourself. Like most of my colleagues here at Anagnorisis, I am charged with observing the various creations in our care and assessing their suitability for life on Aetheris. It's an enormous responsibility, of course, Though the sense of achievement from bringing new... Did you guys just hear what he just said? Hold on, wait, how do I drag this back in? Combine tabs, yeah, there we go. Did you guys just hear that? Wait. Ah, shit, I'm messing it up. There we go. You guys hear that? Like most of my colleagues here at Anagnosis, I am charged with observing the various creations in our care and assessing their suitability for life on Aetheris. Bro, what if the Ascians have already done what we're about to do? That would be very funny. I'm glad I came and spoke to this NPC. Are you kidding me? It's an enormous responsibility, of course, so the sense of achievement from bringing new species into the world makes it all worthwhile. Bro, they are just the forum in this case. Don't let me forget this, okay? Don't let me chat, don't let me forget this. That could mean so many things. What kind of place is this? Anagnarsis is one of the most important facilities in Elpis, as it is here that we ascertain the various merits and shortcomings of the various flora and fauna in our care. It derives its name from the ethos at the center of our work, that being the discovery of the creation's true nature. Only by allowing them to coexist in an environment such as this do they reveal to us the essence of their being. I don't know what the hell that one means. Are you kidding me, chat? We just get a little lore bump like that? What shall we do next, my little ones? A spot of sunbathing, perhaps? Talk to me! Are you lost, my familiar friend? Anagnosis is not the safest place to wander unattended. You'd best return to your master's side. Shut up. Leave me alone. Buddy. How can I not speak to all of these NPCs? I mean, this is like... This has got to be the zone of all time. From Familia, you appear quite inquisitive. Perhaps you were created to learn. Well, if there's anything you wish to know, I would be glad to explain. Well, then explain... Huh? Observing voracious predators and the like is an incredibly dangerous occupation, which is precisely why I keep my distance and leave the rest to you familiars. After all, I am far too important to risk my neck gathering dung samples and the like. There is never a dull moment with the Oreos. Their fondness for minerals makes them highly unique. Oh, are these Spriggans? And I dare say they'll be no less popular. Wait, yeah, I'm just noticing. These are actually just creatures that we have. Yeah, these are just Spriggans, dude. Look at these little guys. Brother. Okay, so... Are you just telling me that the Ascians created, or at least, or the ancients, I should say, they abandoned, like, what I'm getting is they abandoned their planet, just like we're about to do. They abandoned their planet and came to Aetheris, which is like a new place to live, but then what happened to them all? Where did they all go? So something's not quite right here. They have such funny faces. You talking to me? Oh no, she's talking about the axolotl. shit yourself?
Wait, please, wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Elon Musk, get out of my head!
May we please be friends?
Yeah, sure, dude. Just chill out.
May we please be friends?
Okay, stop asking.
Ah, I see you found him.
Hitheldeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
Elpis.
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might
You
dissipate.
should
at
never
any
comment
moment.
on a girl's weight.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemostoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Escort quest?
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Bum 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 bum.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
Mitron made a flying...
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. So, the fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight ever since the words of Mitron created a sky-swimming fish. Create a sky-swimming fish? I wonder if I could work out who that is. Mitron is the guy who loves Gaia, huh? Oh, what's that Asian name? Gaia's Asian name again? Starts with an A, I think? Logriff. Okay, there's no A in there. Logriff, yes. Yeah. Oh, I wonder where they could be. Aeograph. Yes. Hello, Meteon. Hermes, are you alright? Oh god. Shit. He didn't look so good. It seems Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped. Does she need a hand? No, I'm fine. A little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Was he gonna do some sick flip? Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. Both you and, Psybearslat, Slayer of Asians. Isn't it kind of weird of me to be hanging out with these dudes when I kill them all? I didn't kill them all, I've only killed Emmett. Psybearslat, you are called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no! I'd forgotten all about its fellows! This guy doesn't seem very good at his job. Truly, what a relief! I must thank Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way... As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Hello, Lux. Right, I think it might be sit-down time, guys. My legs are starting to get a little bit tired. What time is it? Oh no, how many steps have I done? Wait, I've only done 2,000? Oh no, I don't think my phone was in my pocket when I started. I always forget to... Oh yeah, it says I've only been walking for half an hour, but it's been an hour and a half. So I've probably done about 6,000 steps already. Okay. Right, I think it's a sit-down time, guys. Because my knees are starting to hurt. Let's sit down. Oh, my cheeks. Oh, good lord. Goodness me. Goodness me. Woo. I'm now, yes, I'm done with end walking. I am now start sitting. Oh, good lord. You know, this cold is still kicking my ass, man. I'm not in a good way. Oh. Oh. You must end walk. I can't permanently end walk. Though I do my best. Ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorisis. Ananorisis. I think the G is silent. Bird of Elpis. Dude, I think we could have some real bombshells drop today, man. Me just talking to a random NPC and they're like, oh yeah, they're prepping stuff for Eltheris. Like, are you kidding me? My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Ambestomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs. A meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. Okay, Emmett. There's no need for that, is there, sir? Extraordinary. It's not every day I see such a charming familiar. I'd much rather observe a pretty little thing like you than all those brutish creatures everyone insists on making. Stop it. Stop it. The most gentle bird on the planet. What up, Alternity? How you doing? Yeah, everyone seems to like Meteon. I can always tell when they're fan favorites. And what have we here? Me, dude. It's me. You're the one that keeps buffering? Chat, is that... I think that's only you. My role here, I specialize in the observation of flora. Some of the larger species, such as trees and so forth, continue to grow over the course of many centuries, which requires a great deal of patience on my part. Thankfully, I'm quite content to spend my days in these idyllic surrounds. Okay. Just vibing, dude. Yo, what up, Harry? How you doing, dude? How are you doing, champ? Not seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, there's the gemstone trader. So I want the riding map, yeah? Boom. Sick. And now do I have to use it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Oh, nice. Now I'm zooming, bro. Hell yeah. Now I'm zooming, dude. How's Elpis? Really good. We had like a little bombshell get dropped actually pretty early on, so I'm gonna be cooking that around today. I think that's gonna be the day's cook. Good. How you doing, Haku? Just going from work and a massage. Ooh, nice, dude. Lovely, lovely. How am I? I'm doing very well. Well, I've got a cold at the moment, and I haven't been able to go to the gym for the last few days because I've hurt my back. But tonight I should be good to go again. So, looking forward to that. And yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Hell yeah,
appears to be
Haku.
the place.
Oh.
And here is where we part ways.
Why?
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
He knows I'm not familiar.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
There are reasons I cannot speak freely. That sounds interesting.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Can I say something? I actually really do enjoy this kind of time travel. After it's all said and done, I do really like this kind of time travel where we get to speak to a character in a way that we wouldn't otherwise have been able to, you know? Yeah, where we're not, the one where we're not desperately trying to change, but yeah, exactly. Where it's just like, yo, dude, what if we got to meet that character? And I know, obviously, we've spoken to Emmett a bunch, but like, obviously, he died before we learned as much as we now know. It's like, dude, what if we got to meet him when we understood more? It's kind of cool. Like, I do think this kind of stuff is kind of cool. Yeah, we're like 10,000 years in the past, and then we finally get to be like, yo, dude, by the way, this is how... Like, it would be interesting if we were like, by the way, this is how shit's gonna go down. You know?
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close, He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis?
Elpis.
Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Atheris is the name of their
Embraced by
world.
those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Vandaniels just love dying, don't they? Good lord. Don't ever take the office of Fandaniel.
Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
No way. Alright, let me talk to these old codgers. Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, and yet... Don't mind us, my friend. Please tend to Meteon. Forgive me. I'll make it up to you, I promise. I'm sorry, Psybear. I didn't mean... A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Come on. Come on. Yeah, retirement plan, finish work, die. Come on, dude. It's not just Fandaniel, it's custom. Yeah, but Fandaniel is choosing to relinquish it early. That's the difference, I guess. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am, how he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. It will be. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. He is now accepting accompanying you. Da, 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 da. Follow me. I wonder if, like, she's like the... I wonder what I think about all the Ascians and stuff in general. Like, so I think they called their planet Aetheris. And the planet must be doomed. So they've left the planet, I think. But where are they? I was thinking, like... I was thinking, oh, I wonder if the time point that, like, oh, Fandaniel's going to vacate his seat. We know that when Fandaniel was vacating his seat, they went to Aemon. And then I was like, oh, maybe that's because the planet is current, like, maybe this is what they're doing. Maybe this is like a few thousand years ago when the Allegans were kicking around, and they're like, you know, experimenting with the world and whatnot. Like, maybe this is all just one big test for the Ascians, but I think... I don't know. Like, the question is, like, something has to happen to the Ancients in order for the Ascians to sort of be... I mean, we know that the Ascians are the 14, right? The 14 hold the highest levels of office. And... what else? They're trying to cause the calamities. But could this time right here, right now, be overlapping with the time in which, like, our Aetheris exists, you know? Yeah, convocation. Mm-hmm. Ah, the Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. What have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the features of a beast. I assume you're a familiar, like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Psybear. Could you teach her about Elpis? Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you two were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well, and be good, do you hear? We will, Memnon, we will! Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn. Now I get a turn. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? From a place, from the Crystarium, from a place facing a great threat. Oh, from a place far, far away. I don't know if the Crystarium one will even get that good a response. It might just be like a, oh, what's that? From a place facing great threat. I don't know how much it will matter which voice line I do. Let's just... They normally have a way of, like, circling it back around on you anyway. A place under a great threat. There's such a place. I had no idea. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Spriggans. What are Spriggans? Oh no, we call them Aureae. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Aureus. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Okay. Motionless bird. Oh, God. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Okay. I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read. Bro, they could do that with most people. They could do that with me right now. She could do that with me and it'd come up empty. Wait. Please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. Oh shit. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide.
Known in the community.
I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Oh, thank you. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Yes, you mentioned that. You can be my friend. Did you hear me? Heh, good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Wait, it's your turn again. It's my turn. Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a secret. Oh goodness. What am I good? Chat. What am I good at? Fighting? Question mark. Yeah. So thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you. Meteon, more like meat. Ion. Cause I'm gonna make a roast chicken. You can't eat the little girl, okay? Listen, you can't... Listen. This is the 5th one this week. Okay? What am I good at? Tinkling? Bro, I'm putting fighting. Forget you guys, I'm putting fight. Lifting? Big. Big. Hell yeah. Oh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Well, Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Little she-bill. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see... Help me out, Google.
Pronouncenames.com.
Evanthi.
Ivanthi.
Evanthi.
Ivanthi. She's usually in a small building. What on the West Row? Ivanthi. Nailed the shit out of that one. Let's go, dude. Motionless bird. Yo, you better speak to me, bud. Or I will eat you. Or I'll eat your soul. Yeah, that's not how English... I can't just read that word. Well, well, if it isn't Meteon, I see you brought a friend today. Greetings, Ivanthe. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Psybear. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Meteon. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon. I promise. I'm sorry, Psybear. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Tell her what you like. What do I like? I like big boobies, is what I like. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. Yeah. Yeah. I can feel it too. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Psybear. No problem. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Kids love boobs too. Everybody loves boobs. Come on. Everybody loves boobs. What? Back already? Pity. A bit longer and we might have snuck away without you. Ah, excellent timing. 'Twas a refreshing constitutional. I hope. Sure, dude. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Meteon good. Psybear wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping Meteon company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emetselk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you'd like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propalio. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. See the joy her presence brings Meteon. Cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Psybear is kind. Really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. Well, I taught a little bit more, but... You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots. Nice. Right, yeah, really quick before we start this next one, I want to go grab some water. I gotta go get some water. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Ooh. I'll run a quick ad as well so you guys don't get one on my return. I'll see if I can anyway. I'll try. If Twitch will let me. I cannot. Unlucky. Get shit on. Well, you guys can Prime anyway. There you go. Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime. Don't forget the Prime. Hello, friends. Oh. Guys, I am so cold in England right now. Goodness me. Woo. I missed. Oh, my headphone. I left my headphones downstairs, guys. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Back, headphones on, ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, what's up, Anna? It's been okay so far, but I mean, we'll see. Depends on what this payoff's gonna be. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward ambystoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. It's, the idea that's going on I actually really like. Where we've come back in time, which I know I've said generally I dislike, but we've come back in time, and I probably will do all the side quests of this zone, you know. But I want to progress the main story first and then do all the side content, because otherwise I lose track of everything. But we've come back in time and we're here with Emmett, which is, like, incredibly cool. But I want... Like, they can't just give us a bunch of stuff immediately, but I'm hoping that there's going to be a good amount of payoff for this zone, because if we come back in time and I spend all my time with this goddamn Meteon kid, which is a cute little kid, but she is talking about eating apples, and I'm like, bruh, I want to talk to Emmett Selk about the fact that I kill him, but actually I'm kind of on his team. Whoops. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to talk about. This here is a new species of Petalauda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. I didn't say anything bad about Meteon. I said nothing bad about Meteon. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Sure. It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Speaking of arcane, anybody watch the second series? There's only 3 episodes at the moment, but it's pretty good, you know. It's pretty good, you know. Obviously no spoilers, guys, but So I've seen season 1. It is worth a watch. I think the show is just really well made. Like, it's really cool. It's like cyberpunky and like just they're always doing something cool with the visuals and the animations and stuff. Like, it does just feel like a really awesome experience watching the show. It's yeah, it's really neat. By the way, don't play League because of a good show based off of it. Not worth it. 14 years of my life lost. Only 14? It's not time lost if you enjoyed yourself. Yeah. But I guess it depends on if you enjoyed yourself. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Meteon. Well, I suppose she herself serves as proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. Wait, is he saying what I'm thinking? Instead we're stuck with Meteon? Guys, I like Meteon. Meteon's cute. Relax. A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms. It is a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. Yeah, Arcane is a great show. Really good show. Even if you don't play League, I still think it's cool as hell. It is still mega cool. Ah yes, Lightning Pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call the structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now their element is lightning, which draws the Pneuma here to replenish their aether. It appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Pneuma? I'll try. By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Sure, dude. So wait, this is a beacon? Oh, I can't even look that high. Come on, dude. There we go. Right, so these are what keep it airborne. Interesting. Oh, there's like a... It's like a little lighthouse looking thing. Yeah, they confirmed they'll work it. Yeah, this is the final series of the Piltover Zorn story, and then they're gonna do another one of a different area of the lore, I believe. What? You? Huh? Destin... What? Ah, I see. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, cool. Amazing. I'm sick of this game, dude. Perfectly done, Psybear. Look. See how they gather to feed. How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity, such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form, such as the Petalauda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Meteon a living being? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already. I'm sorry. I was in the way. No, not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note. We still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we'll head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. What a lovely, pleasant little zone this is. I feel like this is really good lore dump for people that are like, oh, well, how did the ancients do this and that and creation magic? And I bet people are like stoked about this. Maybe. So, what you're noticing is that all these creatures are things that we have on our planet as well. Like, I'm noticing that. It's all things we already know of. What do I know about the history of our own planet? That's
amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This thing ain't Minfilia's dad. Oh! Yo!
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Elpis.
Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
Oh, yeah.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Like a mood ring.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
This is what Nadana was talking about.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Please change color for me right now. Please change color for me right now, please.
Akasha?
Akasha.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamis, we call it.
Isn't that a server?
Those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena. Are
Dynamis.
Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
key.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, you're stupid then, aren't you, Emmett? Ignorant bitch.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
For fun.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
So close to
More
69%.
abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelecchies.
Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one. I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Silk didn't do a proper job. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Change color right now.
And
Come on.
limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Bit of a flaw in this though. They said the flower changes based on feelings, but they've never been anything other than white, so how would you know?
I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
This thing's just bored, bro. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about with the 68.3%, but... Right, so they're saying Aether only accounts for 31.7% of all energy. Right, so he's trying to work out how to strengthen the power of this, like, dynamis so that we can better harness that energy. Interesting. Dark energy is the same percentage in our world. As you were saying, dark matter. Well, yeah, that's I think of dark matter with that, where we have matter and antimatter and... Oh, is that... Oh, okay. So it's that. 68.2% is how much of our universe is made up of so-called dark energy. I see. That's cool, then. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me! That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Silk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten where to learn about Hermes, not me, my misspent youth is not your concern. Top Shagger. What now? I want to learn about the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the Council is comprised of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field, or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Mitron, specialist in aquatic life. I'm just thinking about Eden, and if any of that is relevant in Eden. I'm wondering if E12 is going to have a water phase. Logriff, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry. Okay. Trying to think of E12. Like, I guess there's some animal, some kind of bestial presence. Okay. Halmaret, specialist in fungal and plant life. Emerloth, specialist in medicine and healing. And Lahabrea, specialist in creation magics, who's brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Altima, advocate of the arts, Igiorm, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric, Pashtarot, preserver of discipline and order, Emmett Silk, keeper of the ethereal realm, or underworld in the vernacular, Hades, Fandaniel, pursuer of extant phenomena. What is extant? Existence. Still existing. Oh, it's surviving. Survival. Pursuer of extant phenomena. Things that survive? Wait, that's gotta be a joke. Fandaniels are constantly trying to kill themselves. They cannot be the expert on survive. No, that is absurd. Oh, well, of everything that lives and dies is not the definition I'm seeing on Google. That's gotta be a meme, bro. Fandaniels, as soon as they get the chance to die, they take it. That's very ironic. And Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. I might be wrong here, but is that who I am? Is that who Emmett called me before or something? I can't remember. I need to go back and look through my VODs. Do I want confirmation? Yeah, I kind of do. Yes, we are Zim. Yes. Yeah. We're like the cause. Yeah. Yeah, Zim was the past you. Yeah. Traveler of the world and counselor to the people. Yeah. I remember Emmett talking to us about it. But, I couldn't remember when it was. Yeah, we are a reflection of the Sundered Azim, yeah. Okay. What? Should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much. You would do well to remember it all. I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. Got you. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Empelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. Hello. So I had a crisis when you rejoined with Oddbot. He recognized you and who you used to be. Yeah. I was saying, like, you know when Emmett does meet us in game, I swear there's a point where he recognizes us. And I wonder if he's referring to Azim or if he's referring to remembering us from here. Yeah, Hitlerdash calls us his new old friend. But again, is it because of this or is it because of Azim? You know? Ah! Oh, forgive me. I thought another member of the convocation had come. This is turning out to be an eventful day. serpentine bird or a winged snake. There's a slight difference in etheric balance between these Shabadis. By this, it may be assumed that they aren't the original creations, but their offspring. Skibbidies. You're so skibbity. I understand that there's a problem with one of the Shabadis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Shabadis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Shabadis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind, yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. You don't know. But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of aether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emitselk, may I trouble you to move that Shabadis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Okay. I see, Snappy. Interesting. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that the Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind? Yeah, definitely say no. Interesting. Emitselk is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emitselk train the Shabadis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you describe, it is not his duty, and loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it will also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Psybear, I want you to go to Emmett Sulk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now. Good luck. Oh wait, he's out of earshot now. Go, tell me. The rest of us will be right behind you. We would think... Bro, he's out of earshot. Tell me the story. Don't think I'm gonna forget, game. Is the audio off? What does that mean? Is the game too loud, or...
Cyber, this is a
Oh my
noteworthy
goodness.
person who's known in
Hey, the audio ain't off on that. Willow Green, thank you for the 8 months. Big. Thank you. Hell yeah. We are at 4 out of 20 subs today, guys. Background humming. I'm not getting anything. It might be something, yeah, don't know. I didn't hear anything. Who knows, my friend? Oh, the waterfall in the cutscene. Ah, okay. Yeah, it could have been. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? I have a favor to ask. I have a... Oh, dude. The type test, bro. And I've got to spell it in American. It's not fair. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. This instance is made to serve, okay. Please, comma, Emmett dash Selk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Charybdis.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now,
Yeah,
now,
Tingle,
there's
that's the
no
chair.
need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Good job, Emmett. Good guy, Emmett Selk.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one, far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Whee!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, sorry, those ultimate legend weapons? Are those ultimate weapons just hanging from my waist? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Whoa. Where did they come from? What, is that a sprout? That's completed an ultimate and has the weapons to show it for it? Proof of his deeds? Of his gaming skill and prowess? Wow, what? What the heck? But surely just anybody could get these, right? Just anybody. become a meme at this point? Yeah, maybe for those guys, but I'm an exceptional player, so... I'm just gonna say, just wait until I get to current content and I go into a blind raid and everybody else is blind and they can't do the whole thing where they know the fight and they've done it 100 times. No, no, no. Then we will see. Then we will see who... No, I'm actually not very good at raiding. I'm actually not very good at learning. I'm a bit of a slow learner. I mean, I'm not slow, it's all relative, isn't it? But, you know. Oh, he's still up there. Wave. Reactionary and able to change strats fast? Yeah, you think? Hell yeah, dude, I'll take that. I'll take your assessment. Your ability to cook mechanics as a whole is... Yeah, we make fun at that. Hey, be nice, dude. Some of these mechanics are... You know... You try solo cooking. Shit's hard, man. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Caribdis, I think it was, has learned to fly. And Psybear, I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Caribdis flies. Indeed. With this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Caribdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that anomalies such as the specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Yeah, I mean, I always just think with my cooking, like, I'm not, I agree, I'm not a very good mechanic cook, I'm not. There are times when I might surprise people and myself, and I might get something, but, like, no, if I was in a team, I don't think I'd ever be the guy who's like, alright, we can trust Psy to come up with a strat. I've always been somebody who... I don't want to raid lead. I don't want to organize. I don't want to plan. I want to turn up to raid. I want to know the fight, like looking at a guide and whatever. I want to know the fight, but I want to get told, hey, you're taking this orb at 1 minute 36 seconds. and you're also using your blah 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 at this point. I like doing that shit, and I just go, yep, I'm getting told where to go. Like, oh, you're group 1 for this thing, you're group 2 for that, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? And I just turn up and execute. I've always just been that guy. But since playing Final Fantasy, I've really jumped into the cooking, the strategy, the raid leading and stuff, the planning. Even more so in the WoW raiding, actually. And it's been really good fun. It's been really good fun, you know? It's been good fun. You cook pretty good if you have all the info. It's getting the info that you have trouble doing sometimes. Yeah. But I've definitely improved. I think I have absolutely improved. I sort of know the rhythm now with the game. Like, you guys might not always see it, but I feel it, you know? I do feel it. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Ananorasis for now. Yeah, enjoy cooking your own way? Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. Am I going to do Fru? I'm definitely going to do Fru, but I'm not going to be ready for Fru. But I'm just going to watch the race all day, every day. I'm just going to... When the race is on, that's what my streams are going to be for a week. We'll take, like, an MSQ break, we'll take a raid break, and I'm just... Like, hopefully E12 is dead before Fru's out. That would be perfect. Yeah. I will say, Advanced Relativity has been one where I've gone, oh god, like, oh shit, okay, this is no joke now. But I actually think that I've got it cooked. I actually think that I have got that cooked. Yeah, I got 2 weeks to kill E12S. I think we can do it. There's only 50% left on the boss. 35%. There's 35% health left on the boss. It's dead. It's dead. 4 days of raiding, that's fine. What? I want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. I'm tired, leave me be. Aether to Aether. Dust to dust. Tell me, Psybear, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. Dynamis seemed promising. Yes, Dynamis. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. What if the secret to preventing the final days, question mark, is to unlock the power of Dynamis and use it to prevent... no, because the final days is like people giving in to despair. And people avoid, like, there is no Aether. But what if there's no Aether, but there's Dynamis? Yeah, I need to cook. I need to get more info on this. But what if that could be a thing? Where, like, the Dynamis will help in some way. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll think about that. Is something the matter? The Lycion. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby occupites, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry? Or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lycion that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? How long am I going today? Good few hours. Another few hours. Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait! Heck yeah. Poker, heck yeah. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Well, if they quit stalling, maybe I will, Anna. If they quit stalling me, quit slowing me down, you know? I think I am still on the 86 quest, yeah. Guys, don't forget, if you're in the US and you like food and eating, guys, we have just started a month-long sponsorship with Factor75. What's Factor75, you ask? It is a meal prep and delivery service where you don't even have to cook, you don't have to prepare the meals they send you. You merely have to cook them. And your food can be ready in minutes. Yggdrant? That's funny. That's very funny. If you guys like quick meals, healthy, delicious, and nutritious, check out Factor75. Get yourselves fed, and me paid. Heck yeah. US only. Use the code. You get 50% off on your first order and free delivery. Amazing. US only, by the way. What if I like food in Germany? Too bad. Too bad. Because Factor75, they believe in freedom. And that's why they only service the US. Because it's the greatest country in the world. Nay, the universe. I think I've appealed to the US voters. And support our troops. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Get going, brother! Buy Factor75 today. Oh, actually, it was Remembrance Day in England yesterday, actually. Speaking of troops. I did a minute silence at my football game on Sunday. I'm glad we do that. I'm glad we do that. Lovely. A fearsome beast, this Lycion, but where is it now? Oh, he's really munted these things, hasn't he? The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycion was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Silk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycion did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I'll go on ahead. Please follow with Psybear. Yeah, sorry, Remembrance Day is today. It's the 11th. It's 11/11 of the 11th month. Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge. I'm pretty sure it is 11 everything. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's 11 everything, except for the year. Veteran tithe, and the good thing about it though is the occasional free meal. Hey, hell yeah. Gotta get what you can. Yeah. Drummer, I just read your comment as I pulled this thing in combat. They typed in YouTube chat, Eagle Street. You really hate this parade, don't you, Snaku? You're really struggling there, aren't you, champ? There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros, too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. What an enchanting familiar. I'd be delighted to assist in your little journey of discovery and personal growth. What do you do here? My role is to maintain the wonders and thus the climate across Elpis. Oh, so you're the fog guy. So you're the fog guy, are ya? I ensure that every environment meets the needs of our flora, fauna, and staff, of course. Environs representing each part of the Aetheris are recreated here in Elpis, that we might gain a robust understanding of our concept of potential. As such, maintaining the appropriate balance region by region is tricky work, but more than worth the effort. The 12 Wonders is the wellspring of Elpis' weather, after a fashion. Here do we employ the latest spellcraft from Amarok to maintain and adjust the assorted climes through which our creations frolic, for test purposes. No. Yes? So this is way before the final day is even a threat. Naturally, as in any other part of Elpis, we also observe and experiment with said concepts, this conversation being, perhaps, one such experiment. Wait, did I already do this one? Yeah, I did that one. Blonde-haired woman. If you're with Meteon, then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. Ah, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. I have so enjoyed the time I've spent with the Eloroi. With Kid... I have so enjoyed the time I've spent with Kid Leroy. If only all of our creations were so sweet. You guys know Kid Leroy? Once I get back and record today's results, I should finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Doros! That's Doros! Doros the Explorer, huh? Well now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here? Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycaons. I believe. Where are they now? Lycons. Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to... Bro, I'm just gonna go study Greek, man. I CBA with any more of these quests. I'm just gonna go learn Greek. I couldn't well return them to... Tysus. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycon slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you're of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the aetheric emissions. Pashtarat may wish to have words with you. Rest assured I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat unto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be to be next to all creation, it is all the Lycons have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emmett Silk may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Dude, since having this, like, cold, I found I'm just so lethargic. I'm just so tired all day. Like, the whole of Endwalker MSQ, I've just been eepy, bro. Not because of the MSQ, obviously. Just because the, flippin'... You know what I mean? I'm just exhausted. I'm trying to have, like, caffeine, but it just doesn't work. Have you seen me eat anything today? Between my observational work and my writing, I've been so busy that I cannot quite recall if I did. Well, Ducalion? Bro, I got Factor75 just for you. If you use my discount code, you can get meals delivered to you already pre-prepped, which means you could be eating in mere minutes. Wow. US only. No, that's not what I said, Anna. He doesn't live in the US? We don't know that. Though my nymphi may be capricious, insolent, gluttonous, generally lacking any sense of morality whatsoever, I think they're delightful. Bro, you're in a toxic relationship with these flowers, bro. Gonna be a cup of tea angle shit. I just like To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Elpis, Arizona. Yeah. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Meteon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. It's you! I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Psybear. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Meteon in your care again? I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na. Can you help me with something, Psybear? The meeting would make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Please tell me I pick a flower and I take it to him and me holding it causes it to change color and then everybody in the room's like, what? No way! No way! And then shit starts popping off. Hermes likes flowers the most. Of all creations in Elpis, I thought he liked apples with toffee on. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong. Better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Do I have the script? No, I'm a solo cooking genius. Watch this. Ah, it's all these shitty plants. God damn it. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, adorn the tree. Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Guys, when was the last time you bought flowers for your significant other? You guys should go buy some flowers today. Tell them you love them. And if you're alone, well, grab yourself an extra can of Monster Energy drink for this evening. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Yes. Flower bed, no. Okay. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Oh my god, I already see a mechanic pattern forming. Familiar plant. Oh, no. Familiar. Familiar? Familiar. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a Conan. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Psybear, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Trust me, little, bud girl. Oh yeah, Eve, what's wrong with flowers? You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, Common looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Psybear. Something big. Huge! An aetheryte! Oh, that's very nice, Snacky. That's lovely. They bloom nicely so I don't rot in my house. You just get like a plant that's alive. Malodorous grass. This thing's gonna attack me, isn't it? A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis! The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Psybear? Would he like it? Probably not. So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Psybear, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. You're really killing me with suspense here, little girl, because I feel like I know what the flower should be, and you're ruining this for me. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Ah, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? Oh! Oh! Oh, am I cooking? Oh, is he cooking, chat? Is he cooking? Pre-played? Is he cooking? Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes him at the same time. Like me, they're entelechies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Bright fog, yeah. Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion? I've got a few, yeah. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. By doubt and anxiety. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna do that one. Try about playing WoW? Fuck me. Good lord, bro. I see. Hermes has felt the same. A shortness of breath. The walls closer and closer. No, but only him. No one else feels it. Damn, Hermes is the bringer of the final days, chat. Did you know that? Please, Psybear, won't you lend them to me? Your doubt and anxiety. I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. That others are sad too. Truly? You'll do it? Thank you, Psybear. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Dum 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 dum. Guys, shit's about to hit the fan. I can feel it. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, who are you?" It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished. It's dark now. How many trials have I done? All of them. Oh, one. I see what you mean. One.
Oh. You were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Ah!
May we talk a moment?
Yeah, but why are your eyes creepy as frig, dude? Little hedgehog? Eee.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I could tell you all about suffering, yo.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
I'm always
The
here for
stars
you,
in the
brother.
heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Alright. Bum, bum, bum. So that's interesting. We're getting into that realm of the sort of... Getting into that realm of, like... You know, what is life? The meaning of life? Yeah, it does have force weather. Why don't they do that for all of them that are like a nice little reveal thing? What was Meteon looking at? Maybe reflecting, thinking about her sisters or something? The prodigal familiar returns, and after causing all manner of trouble while we were on in our meeting, I'm sure. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I tend to my next task. As Emersalk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted, purpose-hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycons are served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. Damn, this is their final days, huh? If you're resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Oh, wait. Shit. Yes, Evan. That's the second cook comment you've made in the last 5 minutes. I've seen it. Thank you very much. I've seen it. Very good. Ha ha ha. Doesn't my streamer suck? Ha ha ha. Does that make you guys feel good about yourselves when you're mean to me? Does it make you feel good about yourselves? You know when I feel good? I feel good when I get to uplift others. When I get to help others feel better about themselves. But, you know, that's just me. That's just me. I'm pretty sure I've seen these mobs before, which means somebody definitely lets these things out of their cage in a few years' time. I like the cook, so carry on. Thank you, Baz. You lift people at the gym? Bet it's hard to find volunteers? No, because I'm cute. I'm young. You know? Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. There's something about... Okay, I'm going to go and have to kill 3 mobs. And I know that because for some reason FF loves the number 3. They really do. They love 3s, man. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Psybear handle that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emmett Silk, unneeded though it is. Meteon, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes! The Lycons must be reverted. I would spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you're intent on helping, then please follow my lead. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. I love the music in this game. Have I ever told you guys how good the music is? Oh my god, there it is. Holy shit, it's just flying, bro. That's scary. That's like if sharks could fly, bro. That's scary as hell. Holy shit. I appreciate your help, and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry. Within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here is my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments even, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Bro, I'm ready to pump. Oh shit. yeah. It sounds loud to me, chat. I don't know about you. I know why. D.
Now.
Go on, Hermes. That was way too easy, dude.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Into the fog you go.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes!
Why are all of the ancient / Ascian voice actors so good, man?
It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Thank you. I don't know what it is that I am seeking anymore.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
That was a very good scene, wasn't it, chat? A very good scene indeed. The other Lygons have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Damn, Hermes is like the only dude with a little bit of feeling in him, huh? I think Hermes wants people to stop dying all the time. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Psybear? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Ananorasis. Yeah, Hermes seems ahead of his time when it comes to these old Asians, eh? But I do find it funny that he's set on the seat to replace Fandaniel, and he's already like, yo, what if we just all die? What's the point? He's like built to be Fandaniel. That means all 3 Fandaniels just want to kill themselves. Is that what Fandaniel's job is? Didn't we part ways with Hermes not far from here? Given the size of Elpis, I expect our paths will cross again before long. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notanius. Notanius. There we will find one of the Naeus, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? This is one of the cooks of all time. They're telling it. I'm not. There's no cook there, bro. They're just all the Fandaniels. They've had enough, man. Isn't Hermes in Greek mythology like a messenger? Pretty sure that's what. Hold on. Hermes, Greek god. The messenger of the gods, the protector of travelers, which is funny because he's literally about to help me travel to a protector of travelers, thieves, and merchants, and the guide of souls to the underworld. Yeah, leads souls into the afterlife. Yeah, no, absolutely, Tingle. No, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm obviously, like, I understand the deeper meaning here. He's saying, like, we treat death, especially of these lesser beings, as so, you know, just blasé about it all. And that's kind of what we're like in real life as well, you know? Again, the game is leaning into, like, the way we humans might treat animals. Where we just go like, yeah, let's eat them. Or get rid, you know? Unless the need is pressing, I won't be dragging Hermes with my ethereal sight. 'Tis poor manners to spy on someone's comings and goings in such a fashion, so don't ask. Social conventions notwithstanding, perceiving aether requires deliberate and intense concentration, and we otherwise keep our eyes on the corporeal world. Okay. Is something big coming? Bro, am I about to get fogged, though? Here we go. Here we go. Here we are. If I'm to believe that this is in English. Not Notonius. This Neus will take us to Calamelius Zephyros. I fucking hate Greek, man. God damn it. I'd rather this be in French. I'd rather go back to Heaven's Ward where it was Je suis. Je suis. Le suis. Je le suis. The Western Island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Oh, I'm sure we will be able to. I do enjoy this video game.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
That's not a name.
Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arrhaeus. How delightful.
Ah!
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Please don't tell me it can fly.
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Bro, why have they got Roid Gut? This thing's looking like Ronnie Coleman. Good lord.
At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Estinian! It's Astinian. Is it her? It's gotta be her.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Ah!
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Hello, Brother Dan.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Ah, Azem is the role. Well, of course, it's the role for. I just forgot. Of
It
course
has been
is.
a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Vanar.
Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
Ouch, dude.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
That's what I'm saying. Never put a woman in
you
charge.
know
You know
I
what I
am.
mean?
Now then, you are?
Friends.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Huh.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Whoa, that's cool.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
I'm from the future. Timey-wimey. Timey-wimey. That sounds rather like the Blessing of Light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance? Ooh. I like both of these, but it's kind of the same. It'd be fine. Everybody's getting ads. That's when Twitch hits, bro. That's not me. That wasn't me. Unlucky. Keck W. It's not me, bro.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Yeah, YouTube viewers
Hold
eating
on.
good.
From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to
Look,
speak?
guys, I'm just trying to kill you all. I'm sorry. I can't talk to you about it. Ah!
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of present.
Why not? Why not? Who decided? Why not? Yes, I can.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
You know what's so funny? Is now we're on the flip. Before, it was Emmett had all the secrets, keeping them to himself, and now it's flipped, and he's doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Yeah, this is what I had to deal with for a whole expansion, you bastard. Okay? You bastard.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
I really want to just tell him that I kill him. I just wanted to let him know. I just want him to know.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest.
I love her eyes, they're lovely.
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
That's not a name.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
You may. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry if you got an ad. I genuinely did not time it for that. It just, every half an hour an ad goes out, and it just so happened to coincide. Yeah. Sorry, dudes. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept-engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would of course lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poiton Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Wait, why didn't I speak to Emmett and Hythlodaeus? That's really annoying, because I bet Emmett was going to say some shit like, tell me who you are! Tell me right now who you are! Damn, dude. But yeah, guys, it's a great time to sub. Now is the best time to sub ever. Because I get a 70-30 split on all sub revenue, which means you can help me become a multi-pounder. Yep, that's right. You can make me have multiple pounds. Wouldn't that be delightful? But I just had ads, subbing now would waste another 50 minutes or something. Nah, I don't think you should think about it like that. I think you should think about it as like that just that you should shut up and do it. Just do it. Just shut up and do it. Just do it. We love watching ads. Hey, you know, I still make ad revenue if you do watch ads. So either way, I'm happy. But I'd be more happy if you guys got to have an enjoyable experience. You know what I mean? You want to make me fat? You're gonna make me fat. If I don't make more money, then I can't buy a car, which means I can't consistently get to the gym, which means I'll get fat. And then I'll be unhappy in myself because I won't look the way that I want to look, which will cause me to spiral into a deep depression, which will cause my streams to be less entertaining because I'll be battling with my internal struggles. Ergo, streams will be less fun, MSQ content will be ruined.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
And Crucial, thank you for that Crucial sub. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Our 5th subber of the day. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I'm going to reward your efforts by very briefly, chat, going and getting a cup of tea. Because, boy, we've been steaming through MSQ today. Anna even said, Sai, you've been streaming too much MSQ today. You made too much progress, and I agree. I will now run a quick ad so that you don't get one when I'm back. So give me 2 seconds, guys, and I will be ready to go. Yeah, I'll become the next Fandaniel if you guys don't sub. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll become the next Fandaniel. Yeah, Doth, I agree. Avu, you little sausage. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that. Going out to, Ariane, 475, Purple. Eventual consistency. Oh my god, I feel that. Good lord. Oh, that speaks to me on a fundamental level, that name. Itchy Mist. Now that also speaks to me on a fundamental level, but I won't say where. Maddie Vision as well. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Avu for the subbies, huh? Hell yeah. I'll be 2 minutes. Hold on a second. Guys, you are holding me hostage here in my room. And Crucial as well, with 5 gifted subbies. Yo, thank you. Going out to Wagner Yev. Ungedanken, which is German for that's dank, bro. Watson, El Nino 9, and Soho. Sohio. Yes. Heck yeah. Yo, thank you so much as well, Crucial, for not only subbing, but also gifting 5. Thank you very much. Now, I'm for real 100%, 1,000,000,000% going to go get a cup of tea now. For realsies this time, okay? Won't be a second. We did actually get a tip. Hold on. Bass, thank you for the 100, dude. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, champ. Thank you.
but Psy misses the whole hype train. And here we see the famous chair. The best part of any Twitch stream, when you can just admire the craftsmanship and adore the improved entertainment value. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? Now available on Xbox Series 10 and S. Sign up and enjoy yours here today.
Yo, you guys!
Have you heard of
I
the
heard
critically
some ruckus,
acclaimed MMORPG
some rumblings going on.
Warcraft?
What the heck was happening?
That's it. Nothing more to say.
What the heck
Enjoy
was
your
happening?
day.
Happening? Yo, what the heck? Yo, Will of Greed gave out 5 subbies as well. Can I... Hold on. Going out to, Arakon? Sag Businessman. Holy shit, that's sad. Kairo Kurosaki. Marble Bin. Chris T89 and Snaku Paku. Oh my goodness, a subby for the mod. Look at that. And Anna, thank you as well for a gifted sub. Did I miss the hype train? I missed my own hype train, dude.
Bring back the chair streamer. We enjoyed that more.
Look, if you want me to leave, I'll go. You don't need to say... You don't need to tell me twice. Bro, I really missed my own hype train. That's like not being invited to your own birthday party. Do you guys know how it makes me feel when you only sub to my channel when I'm not here? It makes me feel like maybe you're paying me to not be here. I'm gonna go full Fan Daniel mode. I'm going full Fan Daniel. Guys, thank you for hitting the sub goal today. Thank you very, very, very much. That helps me out a ton right now. Psy is in what we call in the business financial distress. So, I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Hope you are enjoying the streams. And with that, we will continue the content. I am smashing through the content. Yes, I did notice that one, Orion. I did notice that one, and I thank you very much for it, dude. I know some people, when you sub, like, some people don't like all the attention. They like, it's like, bro, shut up and just, like, just shut up. But I do like to show my appreciation. Yo, look at this little piss mist. I do like to show my appreciation. I watched a funny clip recently of Limmy, actually, and he's getting gifted subs, and he's like, oh my god, thank you so much, oh my god, for the gifted sub. It's just like, he's making fun of streamers that, like, get, like, you know, sort of hyped up about it, and then I was watching it, and I was like, bro, I think he's making fun of people like me. He's like doing that like really forced American, like, oh my god. Shut up, Limmy. Shut up, Limmy. And what up, Manny? So you play Feral in Mythics. Is it a good spec to main? I think it's incredibly fun to play. I think it's a really fun spec to play. It's like, you know, it's an MMORPG, right? Like, you're asking somebody, is it good to play it? And it's like, well, depends how you choose what class you play, you know? For me, I like to choose things based on the thematics of things, like the lore. I really like the fact that I get to play as a cat. I would love if in this game I could play as a druid, if I could play as a cat. It's really cool.
Cyber, this is a
and
who's known in
Riley, thank you very much for the 6 months, dude. Have one of these. I will take one of those. I'll take one of those. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing alright today. So yeah, I pick it based on that. The playstyle's fun. It's fast. It's, well, fast in mobility wise. It's yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's fun to play. Its damage is decent. Survivability is decent. You know. So yeah, I mean, I can't tell you what to play, but for me, it's worth playing. Yeah, it's been my main for about 10 years now. So I mean, that should be proof, right? For me. Bam. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. I have a bunch... Okay, so most of my time, matey, is spent streaming Final Fantasy. I do stream some WoW, but it's like less... It's more of like a bonus bit of content. So like Wednesday, Thursday, I try and do a bit of bonus WoW at the end of the evening. And also Sundays, if I'm not feeling too tired, which I always am, then I try and do some subs there and stuff. Sometimes on a Friday night or whatever, I might do some WoW streaming. Did I say? WoW streaming? Yeah. Did I say subbing? I've got subs on the mind, bro. Yeah, I try and do some WoW streaming and stuff on those kind of days. But it's not always like guaranteed, is what I would say at the moment. But I have a bunch of YouTube content. I'm trying to update the YouTube content very regularly every week with new videos, dungeons and stuff, and just talking through Feral. So I have just put out a video like on Friday of like an update and stuff. So maybe check that out as well. Are you going to do FF tomorrow or hold off for patch day? So that's a good question. I genuinely don't know. I'll be guided by you guys, I think, because you guys know more than me. It could be a good day to do like a half WoW day, half MSQ or something, maybe, because... Or like just play some FF, but maybe do something else, like level up my Dragoon and stuff, so maybe like... Maybe don't do MSQ tomorrow. I'm just thinking, like, the patch comes out in the morning. Most people that are, like, mega focused on MSQ are probably going to have it done by the time I go live, right? At about that 1 o'clock mark. What about SOD day? I don't know. I'm considering if I even want to do SOD. Because, again, the only way I play SOD is if I was in a guild. And then I have to be, like, in a guild thing. Maybe I could find a day raiding guild. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see what's up. The Warcraft Direct is coming out on Wednesday. That is, for those of you that don't know, the Warcraft Direct is like Blizzard doing an event, like a showcase of what they're working on and what they've got upcoming over the next probably year. It involves a Warcraft 2 remaster. It involves some kind of classic WoW content, Denvar, but I don't know what that's going to be. So I'm going to wait and see what that is. If that blows my mind and that's something super awesome, then maybe I'll try and look to do some of that in the future. If it's just like super tame, it's just more hardcore servers, I don't think I'll bother because I'm not bothered by that. Yeah, regardless of where you get an MSQ today, your big stuff next MSQ day. Yeah, okay. Maintenance is scheduled to end at 10 AM for us tomorrow. So I don't go live until 1. Yeah, most people would be done, or people in NA are still in the morning too, so I'd like to watch while at work. Yeah. Maybe what I'll do tomorrow is start with MSQ, and then maybe... If viewership is good, like right now I'm at almost 300 viewers across both platforms I'm streaming on. If viewership's like it is now tomorrow, then I'll just go with it. If it's not, then you know, and I'm at 20 viewers, then maybe I'll just play WoW for the day. But if viewership's good tomorrow, then there's no reason not to do it, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old Azem into the equation. And she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper, when she herself wields the hammer and the chisel. The Azems, both mentor and student, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight, personally. But they have a habit of making Emmett Sulk look as if he bit down on a sour grape. A grape. A sour grape. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. I found the crystal. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sentiax. It looks like a fun fight, dude. I can't wait to, like, get involved with the guild, man. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully next year I can, next raid tier I can prove myself. I'm looking forward to it, man. The guild seems like a really fun environment, actually. Like, I was listening to, the guild comms last night, and, like, I'll be honest, listening to people die to, like, a bunch of shit that they probably shouldn't be dying to. But the whole thing was, like, everyone was calm about it. So it's like, that's a nice attitude to have. The worst thing in a guild environment, or, like, a static environment, I imagine it's the same in FF, is, like, somebody dying and somebody just getting really aggravated about it. So, nice little team. Yeah. Yeah. Delta Realm. Yeah. I think tomorrow is probably just an MSQ day as normal. Yep. Yeah, go again, fix it for next... Yeah, definitely. I noticed the raid lead as well. Shout out a guy who failed the same thing 3 times in a row early on, and he was like, you know, why... You know, what's going on there? What can we do to fix it? And then, like, actually looking to, okay, this thing we need to change because this isn't going to be consistent. Like, that was cool listening to it. So, I'm excited to play with the guild. I think I'll do well in an environment like that. What guild was this? So I've joined a Mythic raid team for a 2-day a week, Sunday, Monday, and it's like a World Top 200 guild that Syntax is a part of and told me to apply to. So it's like a World Top 200 WoW guild that I'm going to be playing in only 2 days a week. So I'm really excited for that. It's going to be nice. Gonna be shit. Am I streaming it? I probably will. If I'm playing, I may as well be streaming it. But raid content in general isn't very fun for a lot of people. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I probably will stream a bit of it, you know? Problem I have with streaming WoW raid streams is that nobody cares about them. Just like nobody talks, nobody cares. So we'll see. But yeah, let's continue on. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to. Yeah, I mean, I love like people coming and hanging out, you know. Oh, you too. Some of us seem destined to always be searching, for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azen, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably, since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested. Do the ancients have term limits? Because I feel like they should have term limits. They live forever. They should have term limits, yeah? My opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? A past not yet come to pass. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. I always feel much better after taking a short respite to converse and debate with my associates. I consider it essential to exchange ideas with my colleagues regarding my observation work. Without such external stimulation, one has a tendency to lose the forest for the trees, so to speak. Ah, yes, quite, yes. What about Pericles? What was on the agenda for today? Was observing the abysses here, and after that... Bro, that's me, dude. Arato. Why, hello! You're a familiar, yes? You've come alone to survey the grounds of Elpis, have you? Very good. If you have any pressing questions, do let me know. I will do my best to answer them. What do you do here? You want to know about me? How thoughtful. I am a taxonomist, employed here at Poiton Oikos, responsible for bequeathing the creations that pass through Elpis with logical, yet mellifluous names. You're a nerd, is what you are. Mine is marvelous work. I often spend my days composing inspiring verses about flora and fauna. Some find these methods odd, I know. But the well of taxonomic creativity dries up rather quickly once you've seen the 12 renditions of the same concept in different skins, let me tell you. This is Poiton Oikos, a place where great minds come together to not only evaluate concepts but supply them with names. You might be wondering what the name of the place itself means, to which I say many things. However, home of those who have a way with words is likely the easiest for you to understand. We taxonomists express ourselves through nomenclature, after all. Nerd. I will be talking to Ewan. Oh, hello there. I haven't seen you before. Did someone create you just recently? I've been here, bro. I've been here. What other one? What other one? I'm a taxonomist. Oh, not another one. An artist in the medium of names. It is my job to adorn the flora and fauna of Aetheris, such as these creatures you see here, with names befitting their natural beauty. Oh, you? Yes, well. Yes, well. Oh, what about Glorcon? Are you quite alright? Even for a mere familiar, you appear to be suffering from the most distressing death of Aether. Do let me know if you require help, yes? No problem, Glorkon. Do you know what those are? What these? Oh, bro, wait, are these, this is Garuda, Ifrit, and, Shiva. Of course they are. Eureka Fairies? Oh, are they? Yeah, no, I know they're not, Ifrit stuff. Eureka Fairies, okay. Have I cooked theories yet? Like, kind of, sort of. I've had a couple little things today. What have I had today, chat? I said, like... What did I even say today? I can't remember. I said, don't let me forget it. But obviously they're talking about Aetheris, which means that our planet currently exists, and they know about it. Which means that, like, I don't think there's any... It's a mere coincidence that the Ascians are so obsessed with our world, and also they had the final days. What I don't know is whether they're currently going through the final days, or have gone through the final days, but this is what remains of them. But I don't think it is, because... yeah, I don't think that is the case, because Zodiac would have been summoned by now if they knew the final days were upon them. Maybe. I think... yeah. I don't know right now. It's kind of like I'm waiting for the reveal. I'm waiting to sort of get more information. I'm trying to get more information. You needn't be nervous around Venar. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the emissary, Elpis, such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Lovely. Love cooking theories. Yeah. Give me a sec. Lovely cup of tea.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh, it's time. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. Mankind is being forced to flee the star. These are all very good. I'm gonna do this one. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the star.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I feel like no matter what I said, they were going to say that. Oh shit, I'm telling them everything. Can't wait for the Magic the Gathering set, dude. I'm gonna slurp up some Emmett Selks, man. And I'm gonna Emmett sell them. No, I'll keep them. This would be way quicker if they just played through ARR, but they're not, so I don't know.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous. While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn?
Wow.
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Hold on. If she's given up her seat of power, then how does she become Hydaelyn's heart? Because something's off on that one. Well, she becomes the heart of Hydaelyn, right? We know that from Shadowbringers. Why would she need a public office? Well, because it said that, in the text, does it say Vanar? I think it does. Does it say Vanar? I think it does say Vanar. It doesn't say... what's the seat of office for Vanar? Azim, yeah. Azim is a seat. Or Zem. Vanar is a name, yeah. Yeah, I know. I think in Shadowbringers it does actually say Vanar. It doesn't say Azem. Yeah, maybe that's fine then. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, it says Vanar in that cutscene that I'm thinking of, like, in Shadowbringers. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Everybody can relax. It's good. We got it. Okay. Yeah, will we view the hologram? Yeah. It does say Vanar. Yeah. It does require paperwork. Everything requires paperwork, Razash. We need a guarantor, actually, as well. And we need to know that you've lived in the country for at least 3 months. What's your previous addresses for the last 4 years? Social security number? No, I don't think we have
that it's
social
of import
security.
to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
You're telling me, brother. You're telling me. If they can't figure it out, I can't figure it out, chat.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
So either she doesn't know what ultimately causes the final days and never figures it out, or she can't figure out how to fix it. To stop it. What the hell? Bro, the final days better be something cool. I'm gonna tell you right now, it better be something cool that's like just unbelievable. Where I go, oh my moly, you know, holy moly. If it's just something like just a bad dude, you know what I mean? We have final days at home. We friggin' do, bro. Have you seen the state of England? Good lord. Bro, what could it be? What would cause the final days, man? And why would she send us back to this time? What does Elpis have to do? I mean, all I know about Elpis is that it's like the center by which these I mean, maybe it is to I think it's to learn about, maybe it's to learn about Dynamis. Maybe it's to learn about Dynamis. I think that could be the answer to the solution. I think the solution is Dynamis. I think something to do with this energy, and then there's the Aether, and we're just gonna muck about with it. Whatever is happening with the final days, Dynamis, because it's gonna be because isn't Dynamis? Wait, hold on. Isn't Dynamis just feelings? It's all about feelings, isn't it? And it's like strong. It's 68.2% of all energy in the universe, and friendship and feelings are gonna win the day. And what do we have? What do we have that they don't have? They don't have friendship, not like us. For we are the best friends. So we're gonna win the day with friendship and feelings, man. That's always how the bad guy gets defeated in the thing. It's like, what? How could you possibly overcome my power? And they're like, well, what you underestimated is that we are friends, and that will never be destroyed, and it's the most powerful thing. Guys, I've got friends. They fucking suck. They're the worst. In fact, the last, like, 3 friends I made fucking were shit. The last 3 friends I made were shit. I've got no friends in World of Warcraft. None of them want to play with a feral druid, unless it's really good. And it never is. My chat's mean to me. Oh, I said, oh, he forgot that critical detail about the MSQ that was actually some really obscure reference 400 hours ago of MSQ. You guys are always mean to me. You tell me my cooks suck. You tell me I suck at mechanics. You tell me I suck at MSQ. So I hate all of you. You guys did sub today, though. Thank you to subbies. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. So honestly, I hate when friendship wins the day because I don't know if you guys have ever had friends before, but they're not good people. They're the worst, man. Never make a friend. If anything, the bad guys should win because they don't have friends. You know? So I really hope that friendship doesn't win the day. I hope that friendship loses the day because that would be real. That would be like real life. Anyway, I digress. I feel like I'm getting, you know. I love the music playing in the background, actually. I might post this video on something and it's just me just...
Sorry, chat,
I'm actually... Dude, I'm Team Fandaniel, bro. I'm Team Fandaniel. Any of them. Any of the 3 Fandaniels, I'm all of them. Yeah, power of friendship is a pretty strong trope in Japanese media, for what it's worth. Yeah, it's crazy, because, like, it doesn't... The Elpis flower is purpling. Yeah, it is. Mine is purple. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Damn, she got a long neck,
Listen to
bro.
yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
I don't think she's very good at football, actually. Is she?
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But
So is
I
that not
would
your answer?
never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett, I'm sorry.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Oh, it feels good, man. It feels good. Dynamis is key to all of this. Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved. Dynamis is key to all of this. It's the answer. I don't know how, but I know that it is.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action.
I think I've got it. I think I've got the game. I think I figured it out. I think I just figured it out. Let me just see if Twitch is going to run an ad. Ad starts in 2 minutes, 54 seconds. Well, chat, you... Good luck. Okay, I think I figured out the game. I think us being here might contribute to the final days. So, like, okay, speedrun of the cook. So, okay, so I don't have this all... I need to, like... Let me just get this out. So, Dynamis is key to all of this. What do we know about Dynamis? Like, that's what I think, anyway.
Boy,
what do we know about
he's
Dynamis?
trying to cook. Someone stop him.
Dynamis is more abundant. It's an energy source of a kind that is like more abundant than Aether, but you can't interact with it, you can't feel it, you can't smell it, you can't lick it, as much as you may try, chat. So it can't be felt, but it is there. Now, what do we also know about what happened for the final days in Thavnair? The people started to like turn, and when they were destroyed, they were gone. The Aether couldn't be detected because I don't think they were etheric. I think they were dynamic, dynamicist. I think they were dynamic, and so I think the final days is gonna be created by us saying, yo, the final days are gonna happen. Oh, I think Dynamis is important here. And then they're gonna dive deeper into Dynamis. And I don't have all the details here, but I think they're gonna sort of like their interaction with this force. I mean, what do we know about it? The people causing the final days were caused by despair, their feelings. It was caused by the result where people had feelings which caused them to like give in to their deepest despair and yada yada. And we've already seen here with like Hermes the way that he's interacting with it, right? So I think Dynamis is the thing that's gonna like destroy. Oh god, the answer to this would be friendship. The answer to this would actually be friendship. I swear to god, if the answer to this game is that friendship defeats all, that I'm gonna be upset. Does that all kind of make sense? Did I get everything out there? So I think what's gonna happen is Dynamis is gonna be what causes the final days. And then our friendship is gonna defeat it because friendship wins. But does that all make sense? So what did I just say? What did I just... Tell me what I just said again so I can write it down. Because I need to... I don't remember what I just said. What did I just say? So Dynamis is key to the final days. I think Dynamis will... Like, I think unlocking... I'm just going to say unlocking because I feel like I'm missing information here. Like I don't have it all. I think unlocking Dynamis is the start of the final days. Maybe our presence in Elpis fuels Hermes to further delve into Dynamis. I don't know, potential or something. Potential. Say is it Thavnair or Thavnair? I think it's Thavnair. I think it's Thavnair. On Thavnair, the people die and there is no Aether within. Instead, they are Dynamis. Built by despair. Now, what you also note is, flower turn purple / black. People also turned black. Like the cloud, you know. Zodiac is the power of friendship? In a way. In a way, yeah. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I think, maybe. Hi, Ponto. Ponto, I think I've cooked the game. I think I figured it out, dude. And, number 3... we win by power of friendship and feelings and anime. What kind of anime? I like the anime with the big boobies. I like that anime. Yes. Okay, that's my cook. With that settled, 'tis time for action.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now, suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Pretty good theory. I rate 3 out of 5 crackpot. Nah, chat, this is... I've got it. There's nothing... It couldn't be anything else.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
If I'm wrong about this, you guys never have to watch my stream ever again. I promise you, okay? Are we still allowed to? We have to? No, you don't have to stop watching the stream, but you're allowed to stop watching the stream. Right now, you legally have to watch. The paperwork? The paperwork has been filled in, okay? Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the okay, hold on. I need to... You know when you read something that's not going in because you're just thinking, whirling? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. Bro, what if Hermes is the final days? He's the messenger. Hermes... Okay, this is a long shot. Hermes is the final days' first man to feel depression. He's different from all the other ancients, right? Like, I think he could have something to do with the start of the final days. Like, he's the first, he's the saddest man. Yeah, he's the world's saddest man. He's the world's saddest man. Yeah. And I guess that brings about that despair, that, like, I don't know yet, guys. I don't know yet. I don't feel like I have all the stuff, but I feel like I'm starting to piece together who and what and where. Yeah. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. And also, that's kind of cool. So Meteon and her sisters are going out across the universe trying to find life on planets? Huh. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismeen. Damn, I hope she's not too mean. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis. From what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Yes. Oh god, this is going to be another 1 out of 3 fish situations, isn't it? Hermes is a tried and true AR villain, aka a traitor. Not so much a traitor, but like he sees the world differently from his colleagues, you know. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I've no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending further. Begin asking questions. Okay. Greetings, Ismeen. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vinar. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? Yeah, what kind of person is he? What kind of person is he? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man. Reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Okay? His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as Chief Overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Midyan been here? Do you know of Midyan's abilities? Yeah, I want to know of her abilities. It's no secret that she is a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand that she is able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better, or do you trust him? Do you wish you knew him better, I guess? The chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though if you wish to learn more about Meteion, you could try speaking with Timaeus, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhat to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Psybear, I think we've taken enough of Ismeen's time. I mean... Oh, that was a wasted mount. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismeen mentioned. Given how you steered that previous conversation, 'tis plain you need no assistance from me. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. Timaeus sauce. Yes. Guys, I think I've cooked the whole game. I think that's it. And I think it only took me 5 minutes before the end of the game to figure out what's all been going on this whole time, you know. Yes, I'm Timaeus. But please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. So what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Sure, dude. Chief Hermes' work. A worthy subject, indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we, who prize elegance of form above all else, are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteon 2 is a marvel, then. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes could choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? So Meteon is gonna, Hermes is gonna be like, yo, this is my creation, Meteon. Can she exist? And then they're gonna be like, no, she can't exist. And then he's gonna have to kill her. And the raw emotion that he's gonna go full Fandaniel, okay? That's it. She's gonna become open source, yes. He needs to patent her. Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know Dynamis and Entelekes? Dynamis and Entelekes. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. No, I ruined the conversation, damn it! Now I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Man, bro, I've sold 0 fish so far. I think I've sold 0 fish. If you ask the wrong things, Vanar interjects. Oh, really? She disappears, and she's like, look, listen. This guy kind of sucks. Just, you know. Am I gonna get the bad ending for the game? What? Where is this? Okay, that's fine. Bro, I'm actually gonna get the bad ending. Back already. That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling, as Mean mentioned. So have you any new findings to share? Bum, bum, bum. I see, even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project, and can provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the Entelekes which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. I mean, one thing to know about, like, matter and antimatter is that they cancel each other out, and the existence of antimatter would, like, you know, if there was... Isn't the theory that when the Big Bang happened, matter and antimatter existed or some shit, and the amount of... There was more matter than antimatter, otherwise the world would have not existed, the universe would not have existed, or it would have been like an antimatter existence or some shit. I don't friggin' know, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, somebody does astrophysics or some shit here in chat. Somebody's an expert on it, I'm sure. Chat's always an expert on everything. Dark matter than antimatter? What's dark matter? I thought dark matter and antimatter were the same thing. Antimatter just refers to the charge. I don't know anymore. I think. Something like that. Thus I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you, though the mystery at hand remains unresolved. Wait, what if, like, okay, what if the Hermes story is like John Wick? Where it's like, one dog getting killed just sets him off, you know? Bruh, Snaku, as soon as you said meme done, I knew exactly what you'd made. I knew exactly what you made, and it's a thing of beauty. Is that, wait, is that, oh, what's the writing? Is it, like, Eorzean writing or whatever? That is a high quality shitpost right there. Even like characters like that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. It's friendship in Eorzean and Dynamis. Fantastic. I'm cooking up Elpis. Wait, what? How can I tweet this in code? Yeah, antiprotons and positrons, anti-electrons are their antimatter counterparts. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Endwalker, Zone 5, cooking, got me like, big. Big. Thank you, Snaku. I'll even put in the tweet, lovely meme made by Snaku. There you go. You even get credit. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Paid exposure? Hell yeah. I expose myself to everybody who does work for me. That's the deal. That's the deal. I pay in feet pics. Mm-hmm. That's right. Damn, can I work for you? I got fat feet, bro. You don't want that. I got big old fat feet. Dude, so now I'm getting into the cosmic ideas. Like, what if there's something going on with, the sisters traveling through space and they uncover a dark, bad thing. And it is awoken, and it's coming for us. Ah, you know. Yep, the dark bad thing in the universe. Yep. What are humans most afraid of? The unknown. That's why we're afraid at night. Because we cannot see. We are afraid of the oceans. Because we cannot see. We are afraid of the universe because we cannot see. Please ignore the fact that we have incredibly powerful telescopes. Shut up. Afraid of death. We are also... Well, some people are. I'm not, but I'm a Fandaniel enjoyer, so, you know, what can I say? This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetita Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. You guys have been observing and keeping records of Elpis the whole time? And nobody told me we were observing and keeping records. I gotta make a phone call. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here. Is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. Oh, I get it. Sorry, she threw me there for a second. If you can find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Do 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 do. Your girlfriend concepts. Bro, have you guys seen that Johnny Somali is facing 7 years in prison for having an AI girlfriend or something? Have you all seen that? One second, chat. You don't know who Johnny Somali is? He's the guy that keeps going to like Korea and Japan and shit and just being a dickhead. I think he's just been arrested in Korea. And he used like a deepfake or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, and they're finally sending him, oh, he's facing more than 7 years, but 7 years for just the deepfake AI. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very weird dude. But, like, that's the thing these days. Guys, incredibly... Like, that's what people care about these days, is getting popularity and getting money. So it's like, if you can just... I mean, look at Jake Paul and people like that, right? They just piss people off. They get rich from it, and they get the fame and get the attention they so desperately need and want. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. We all need attention? I'll give you some attention, Bobby, don't you worry. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? I like attention. I need everybody in chat to call me a special little boy every day, otherwise I can't sleep. The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Meteon. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Jaimi's side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen. Ah, Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. Yo, this is the first person in the whole game to have a romantic partner. Oh, except for Julia Chai and the other Chai. Nuz Chai or some shit. Nobody remembers the guy's name. Mitron and Gaia, yes, true. Well, Mitron and Logriff. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteor on Heaven's Ward. A host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I would like to hear. Graham and Burger. Yeah, he did actually love that, actually. He did love that burger. Mistress Vinar, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight, which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. Who's his girlfriend? Is she hot? At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasios Thalassae. That's got to be some kind of ocean water thing. Thalassae? Thalassophobia? Thalassic? Thalatio? I think that's water-based things. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. So I knows a thing or two. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vinar. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. Wait, is she going to the... She's not going to the star to die, is she? 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels, as a Zen. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. Oh shit, she was! She is! I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. So, am I making of this right? So it seems people return to the star, to like Emerald, when they're ready to die, but Emerald isn't destroyed yet. Like, it's still a plate, but they just go there and they just go and... Is it the Switzerland of the world? I've opened the path to the Skyway. Yeah, Emerald is the capital of the world, but I think they call their world Aetheris as well, right? Unless it's the same world, which, I mean, I don't know yet. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you'll find yourself at the entrance to Mistress Vinar. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Aetheris is the planet. It's also the name of our planet, though, and I wonder if it's the same... If it's the same planet. I mean, we are the source, you know? Source. Mistress Vinar, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper Skyway. Emerald was an illusion made by Emmett. I mean, but of a real place, right? Like, there is a real Emerald. Don't jump off. Oh, you bugger. is lovely. We're very up in the clouds, aren't we? Lovely. Mistress Venar, I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Unhurried observer. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I'll inform her immediately. Ah, but she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Have I seen Logan's Run? No, I don't know what that is, actually. Voice acted.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
She's looking at Birmingham.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
As beautiful as ever. Some parts yes, others not so much. It's more beautiful here. Ooh. Yeah, let's be, you know what, let's be nice. Let's be nice. As beautiful as ever. Yes, Birmingham still exists, but that's okay.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
She's listening to my MSQ daily recap. That's why she's so excited.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
It gets you hard? What?
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
Walk unto the end.
Who are our future? Tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
It's been pretty fun. Cost me £7 a month, though. It's been lovely. I've had an incredible journey. Best game I played in the last...
Forgive my lateness.
Oh.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
Thalassai.
As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a
I feel like there's got to be something cosmic that's the reason for all of this. There's got to be something about something out there. I always get really excited about stuff in space.
We are likewise eager for the details.
Spooky.
Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Yeah, I always get really excited about stuff to do with space. So I hope we find out more information about where they're going and what they find and stuff, because just I like to see how they built their universe, you know. Be very cool. But yeah, that was cool actually. Should a few things that are really cool. Should about like I think somebody even said it in chat, right? The walk unto the end's pretty cool. It's like kind of like saying the expansion name, you know, kind of like saying Endwalker. It's kind of cool. I liked, yeah, she asked us, like, how's your journey been? That's really cool. Guys, I've had an incredible journey. It's not over yet, though. But this game has been the best game that I've played in... I mean, it's the best story game I've ever played. Now, having said that, I don't play a whole lot of story games. I used to. But, for the last 20 years, I haven't really played story games. So, I'm probably not the stick by which you would measure, but it's yeah, this game has only ever given me good feelings, man. I love the rating, I love the MSQ. I've never gotten angry at this game. Which is always like, it's nice. I play World of Warcraft, I get angry sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. I play League of Legends, I get angry all the time. I play, I don't know, like, there's other games out there, I get angry, I get annoyed. But in this game I've never felt that, which is nice. This is such a stress reliever of a game, I'd say, actually, FF. A stress reliever, for sure. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Okay, I feel like I should know more than what I do now, because she just said that shit. Which means I should have already thought, because if she's saying it, I, the player, should know it. And I kind of am starting to feel like, well, I mean, we came here to figure out the final days, didn't we? The clues are here. I am following the breadcrumb trail. I'm not following that trail, I swear to God. That is not the trail that I'm following, the breadcrumb trail. Just send me the clip later. Just DM me the clip, guys. It's fine. Devour his bread. Okay, that was good. That was good. Very funny. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like I should know what's going on by now. But which I kind of think I have like an idea, you know? I feel like I've got an idea. I am following the breadcrumbs. Yes, I am. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of it. Yeah, so either it's not Hermes and somebody else is going to take them, or it's Hermes himself. You know what would be really cool? And I don't know how we do this, but we still have one lingering threat still left in the game. Well, there's Final Days and there's Xenos. You know what would be really kind of like, I don't know how it would get worked in, but something that would be really crazy is if like the final days is somehow Xenos getting involved and somehow causing it as a way of getting us to fight him, because all he wants is us to fight him and fight him at our most powerful form. But like it would be I don't know, it'd be cool if he was involved somehow and it's like, oh my god, no way, like he did this, but then I don't know how he would do that. Isn't that why he was interested in the Zodiac thing to begin with? Yeah, exactly, right? He wanted to absorb Zodiac to cause the final days to... So I guess in a way he kind of almost did. Like he helped Fendaniel, which started the final days for us. But I'm also interested in solving the final days for the Ancients rather than us. Yeah, that's exactly... Yeah. For sure. But I mean, like, what if he created the original one, is what I mean. Yeah. We do have some fragments of knowledge about the other worlds from alien visitors we met so far. Yeah, Omega, Midgard Soma. Yeah, not much to go on. Yeah. Right. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. It could be like a Thanos situation, right? I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Matea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast. Rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should prove not too difficult. Should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, like it could be kind of like a Thanos situation, right? Like Thanos in the MCU is like this big bad guy, and you know he's this sort of like ultimate evil. And you look at what he's doing, and he's like, yeah, basically everything's kind of overpopulated, and there's this inequality, and I think that'll be fixed if the population is reduced. And to be fair, I'm just going to reduce it by 50% all across the board, rather than picking and choosing who gets to live and who gets to die. I'm just going to do a... Like, that's nice. And you kind of look at it and go, I mean, that's not unreasonable. Like, would it put a stop to war, and would it, you know, allow the conditions of, you know, these civilizations to be better for it? On the whole, you know, if you remove emotion from it, like, in theory, you know, like, Thanos was kind of right, if you look at it from this, you know, godlike figure. If you were God, and the population of one of your things got too big, one of your creatures got too big, and it was ruining the natural ecosystem, what would you do? You'd cull them. You know? What do we do with deer? There's too many of them, we cull them. You know? Reduced all life by 50%? Oh, he got rid of all life by 50%? Including plants as well? Okay, well that seems like a bit of an oversight. That doesn't make any sense then, because now you've just got the same situation. No, actually it does make sense. It does make sense. Because if you don't reduce the animal populations, then that still causes a shift, dynamic shift. Now, if I were conducting some mysteries research, where would I go? What about that one? Have you the means to fly? It is quite a distance away. Nah, I still have to do a couple of the side quests for the, you know, for the Aether Shards. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Where's Emmett? He'll fly us there. To me, Argos! Oh! Oh, look at that. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Psybear here over to that island? Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together travelled, and it still he remains obstinate that in the presence of strangers. Argus has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. The results of your Argos poll? Oh. Did Hydaelyn influence Minfilia to look like her dog, or did she choose Minfilia because she looks like her dog? She chose the woman because she looks like her dog. Which one did I vote on? I think I voted on she definitely made that woman look like her dog. Did I vote? I can't remember which one I voted for now. Ah!
Sorry, I didn't want to scare you and you fall off that.
Do you want to come stand on this really quick? No? Okay, what are you going to say? Can you have your hat? Are you going on a walk? Okay. Make sure you wrap up warm. Pow. Nice. Okay, see you soon. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. See, guys? Even she's confused by timey-wimey stuff. Interesting. Certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argus that you are worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Yo! You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. Wait, hold on. Guys, didn't I tell you that the next trial we would do was Hydaelyn? See? Kind of. See? What say you, traveler out of time? What level am I? Not level 19. Choose your battlefield. I did say next to 87. Okay. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. That's a technicality, Midia. Come on, let me have this one, guys. I'm bending the truth here a little bit, okay? Size a capable FF player, he won't fail this. I'm actually an ultimate legend, okay? I'm more than just capable. I am an expert. Test me, chat. Test me on Final Fantasy Combat. Go. Test me. Where's my damn down crown? I'm about to get one. Name any skill of Sage. Okay, well, that's not really fair because I've not played a Sage before. A Sage has... I can't remember the goddamn name of it. I'm trying to think of what the mana restore is. I think it's like luminous or some shit. Bro, I can't remember. No, I've never played Sage. That's not fair. Just say rescue? Yeah, I should have said that. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Let's do it. Let's proceed. What's the name of the white mage single target shield with a 30-second cooldown? Is that called Holy? Wait, hold on. White mage 30-second shield. It's not Ascendance.
Let neither side hold back.
Leos. Ow, dude.
My blade sings!
Circumstantial arc. What's the shield called? I mean, didn't somebody in chat already say it? Oh, I'm dead. And she's gonna swap it. Oh, never mind.
My blade sings!
You're a little cheat, you know, Heidelin. Finally, I get to do a fight where I don't have 7 people just griefing.
I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck me, on the walking pad? Are you for serious?
Neither will I.
Come on, love. Good lord. Uptime doesn't matter if you're dead.
Yourself.
Ah! What's gonna happen? Damn it. I could have had that. I could have done that. This fight is really good. I love this.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh shit. Son of a bitch. No, you son of a bitch! Bro, why were those ones so close? Uh-oh. Bro, how many orbs you got, lady? And Argos is just sitting there looking at me. Get your hands off of me.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Oh, she's gonna hit me with a Hadouken, bro.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope.
She's trying to kill me?
I've seen enough.
She tried to kill me! She was trying to get... She's like, well, you're still alive. Good job, everyone.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Wait, who voted against me?
One would think I never
You
learned.
buggers.
I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Yes. I'm an ultimate legend. I had to, the odds are too good. Okay. Yay! You've beaten up my owner. You may now have a copy.
I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Yeah, so it's funny. And we both lived to tell the tale. Wait, was the bet whether or... What was the bet? Oh, it was just if I won... Okay, I thought I was racing... You made it seem like I was, made it sound like I was racing something. I was like, oh, was I? Shit. So... What was I just going to say? Oh, when is a good stopping point, roughly? Is there something where it's like... Any time is good? Is there like a... Sai, you have to... But is there anything like, Sai, do not start this? Is there anything coming up that's like a don't get into that today? After this quest, probably? Okay, okay. Okay, cool. Climb onto Argos's back and we can be off. You know, I honestly cannot remember the last time he carried anyone but me. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. Yes, after this quest? Okay, cool. Just so you guys know, tomorrow is another MSQ day. So for those of you that aren't aware, our schedule is 2 MSQ days a week, Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Thursday is a raid day, and we're currently progressing E12S. So Wednesday, Thursday, raid days, Monday, Tuesday, MSQ. Make sure you guys follow the channel if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, I'll let you know when I'm going live. I go live at 1 PM every day, so just, yeah, it'll be 1 PM UK. So whatever time is now for you, subtract 6.5 hours, that's when I go live every day. There is maintenance tomorrow. I'm going to see how things go. If my viewership's really low and nobody's in chat, then I probably won't do an MSQ day. I'll probably just play some FF, level up my Dragoon, and then maybe switch over to WoW if it's really dead. If you know, if I'm sitting at 200 plus viewers or whatever, and then I'll do MSQ tomorrow. Yeah. My plan is to do MSQ tomorrow. The only reason I wouldn't do it is if nobody shows up.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not, I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are 2 ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul,
Cyber,
so
this
too
is a
are they
noteworthy
etched upon
person
the
who's
ether
known
of
in
the
the
world.
community.
In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Yo, Senna, thank you so much for that tier 2 for 8 months. Thank you!
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Or they'll just be cat girls.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteion, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh, did he create the flowers from Dynamis? Maybe that's the true experiment we should be looking at, not Meteion.
So, what is your opinion?
So, what could be interesting is he's dabbling now with, like, existence, and that's always an interesting game to play, because it's like, if he's looking for life out there in the universe, either he finds life, and what he finds makes him wish for the final days, or he doesn't find any life, concludes that we are alone, and that also causes him to wish for the final days. But surely, if you found out you were alone, like, you know, we were alone in the universe, you'd want to protect everything that we have, not destroy it for the sake of, you know? But why would you want to wish for the final days if you saw civilizations out there in the universe? I don't know. Depends what you find, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill. Gotta get them steps in. Yeah. So, Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet... Couldn't say just by this moment alone. So, I mean, yeah, I couldn't say just by this moment alone. But I think the other two answers are more like... Or questions are sort of like... More interesting, you know? Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet... I think that one's probably the most interesting to see what she says. So even though I think the true answer is I don't know that... I don't know based just on this.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
What if it's Meteion that's the problem? What if she becomes like...
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
Because there is a woman's laugh.
It would not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
It is a woman's laugh when the final days, like when we defeat Zodiac, it's a woman laughing going, What if that's Meteon? What if, because she is an extension of Dynamis. That could be interesting. Could be interesting. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. Oh, we gotta find him again? But we could do worse than to look in Psybearslat, the largest facility. It stands in Ethoseletikos Bores, the Northern Isle. I wonder, Cyber, for any institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Tysis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. Huh? 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neas north of Poiton Oikos. But why would Meteon want the final days? I don't know. But why? What could go wrong for Meteon to cause the final days? If this theory were to be true. What could... Why? This appears to be the teleporter Vernard told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. The jailer. It's the jailer all along. Ah, good. The Neas acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Tysis Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Okay. Wait, do I have one of those yet? I don't have one of those yet, do I? I gotta get me a doggy. Right, because I know I'm on a little bit of a time thingy here. I'm gonna try and blast through this, see if we can make some more ground before the end of the day. Kirby Tzatziki? Oh, I bet it is. A little bit of the spice with the cooling yogurty flavor. Absolutely. Voice acted? Shh, 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 shh. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask for Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility. As we have just discovered, it's gonna be the boys. It's the boys. Yeah, the boys. What did you guys go doing, huh? Getting up to. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Also saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divine the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. Were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. Oh wait, did she say have a taste when I was fighting her? I'll be honest, I didn't even realize because I was just so focused on not dying. Fighting on a treadmill is kind of hard, I'll be real with you. Have a taste. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Guys, this is incredibly exciting, and I am so glad that we have another MSQ day tomorrow. Because if I had to end on this for the week, I would be furious. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. So right now the idea is that it's not Hermes, that he didn't cause it, but he may have done it accidentally or something. Like, well, okay, he's not purposely caused it. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Savior, thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Oh, definitely stop on this quest. Oh, we could leave on a cliffhanger for tomorrow though, couldn't we? We could leave on just a little bit more. I got like 20 minutes, chat. I got like 20 minutes of stream time. We could definitely do one more quest. I think it would be this one is long. This is where you want to stop, bro? I want to do a little bit more. I want to do a little bit more. I want to do a little bit more. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Emmett, please, buddy. Let's be friends, man. How lovely. Our merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emmett Salt for his practicality. Nah, I literally can't go more than... I've got like 15 minutes left. I definitely can't go later because DQ's here and I can't not... Like, I'm not gonna... I can't overrun. Go! If you want to go do more, go for it, because if you stop here... Yeah, I know. I know. But I think Endwalker, that is Endwalker. There's no good place to stop an Endwalker. There's always a, oh, I want to do more. Oh, I want to do more. You know? Next quest is way more than 20, then I won't risk it. I think we can review the cooks though before I call it for the day. And like I say, guys, tomorrow's another MSQ day, so if you guys do want to come check out more, then you know, just tomorrow be here. You know, be here tomorrow. Right. I mean, what do we got? What do we got right now? So start of the day was the final days are here. We visit Elpis in Crystal Tower to learn more about the final days. He sends us to Elpis back in time. That's how we started the day. And then he said, what if the secret to preventing the final days is to unlock the power of Dynamis? So this was obviously 6 seconds Psy. This was figuring this out literally as we're about to be told it. So, you know, I don't really want to like be like, oh man, I saw that one. Plus, we were already kind of told about Dynamis. We were already kind of told about Dynamis with Nadana, right? With what do they call it? Acacia something? Akasha. So we already kind of know. Bless you, thank you. What up, Lawrence? How you doing? Yeah, so they already kind of mentioned about that and about this force, this like non-aether thing. Said Dynamis is the key to the final days. I think unlocking Dynamis is the start of the final days. Maybe our presence in Elpis fuels Hermes to further delve into Dynamis' potential. Maybe we are the catalyst. But no, I don't think we would be the catalyst in the sense of like us being here, because they see us here. So they would know, hey, you were the one that caused it, because remember when you came back in time? Remember when you came back in time? But they probably couldn't tell us, remember when you came back in time, you know? But they know we come back in time. But only once we've met them the first time, which is not now, it's before. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then it's... On Thavnir, the people die and there is no aether within. Instead, they are Dynamis, built by despair. Flower turn purple-black, people turn black. When they die, they go all... you know. We win by power, friend. Yeah, so... This, I think, alludes to that, like the fact that the people are dying, like the people are becoming Dynamis, which is all about emotion, which is this despair and everything. Like that, the flower goes black when you feel despair and when you feel sad, and that's what the people felt, and then they disappear in this black smoke. We win by the power of friendship and feelings and anime. I just see that one coming a mile off. I see that one coming a mile off. Because how do you overcome sadness and despair? Friendship. And then Hermes is the final days, first meant to feel depression. I think there's probably... I think there's more to Meteon. Nope. Meteon than meets the eye. Friendship and chemicals. It's those chemtrails, you know? They're dumping them in the water, you know, all the time. Polluting. Wait, aren't chemtrails in the sky? Not the... Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's the chemtrails. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to say more than meets the eye. I think, because, like... There's definitely... I mean, the game is... obviously like signposting like, hey, there's something going on with Hermes and Meteon and this Dynamis, and it all overlaps here, right? This is the one we've come back to in time. It's got to be this point. We're not going to go back to another point in time. Like, this is the point where it all gets figured out. So I think it's like, maybe it's not Hermes, maybe it's Meteon, and maybe there's something about Meteon. I mean, it's this sort of like this creature which kind of has autonomy and intelligent life, but also it's a creation. So maybe like Meteon goes rogue. You know, we've seen it happen before in other like media, where like the robot thing decides that it actually wants to kill everybody for some reason. But I have no idea what the sort of what would cause it and what would be the driving force, the you know, the reason, the rationale behind it. So I don't know, but I'm thinking that maybe Meteon, because again, like I say, when we kill Zodiac, then you have that woman's laugh. She's like, ha 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 ha. In fact, does it connect? Okay, chat, would you mind doing me a favor? Can you link me the bit where we kill Zodiac and then the final days begins where the world like goes black and then you hear the laugh? Because I wanted to see, maybe there's something I can pick out from that. But I don't want to Google it, because I might get spoilers. So, would somebody mind doing me a favor, just so I can look at that really quick? Didn't we link that the other day? Yeah, I think so. Oh, maybe it's in my YouTube. Maybe I can find it in my YouTube history. Bro, my YouTube history is insane. I love that. Yep, got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. So on this... So after Zodiac's... Oh, I love this little...
So many lives. So many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
But this Fandaniel, we know for a fact, like, this isn't spoiler, surely, like, this Fandaniel is a different Fandaniel. Hermes is not the same, because this is Aemon. So, it's not the same Fandaniel, surely. Can't legally confirm or deny. I fulfilled my heart's desire.
I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days.
This guy's unhinged. The glasses? Oh my goodness. What a silly face they have. Wait, I have glasses.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
Familiar? Hmm? What is Meteon? Hmm?
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
I mean, there's his mask.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question.
Ah, but this Fandaniel would have the memories of the old Fandaniel. Which, if Hermes becomes Fandaniel, then he would have all of those memories. So maybe this Fandaniel, in a way, sort of... It's not, but it is. Like, it's Aemon, but he technically has all the experiences. I don't know. I guess it's a mix of both, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how you interpret that.
No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None
No value
that I did see.
Why? Why, though? It's just a matter of opinion.
A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Oh, give it a rest, chat.
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
You guys understand that you only know what's pertinent after additional information has been added, which you can't possibly know unless you've done it. I know you guys are all just getting me, but I'm allowed to get you back. I know y'all are just getting me. Yo, this guy's in the RuneScape. Hold on, this guy's in the RuneScape. This guy's got gold trim. What was it? The black armor. This guy's wearing a lot of gold right now. There's a lot of money on him. This.
Ah. At last.
At last. I mean, she doesn't sound like Meteon, but Meteon's a little girl. So maybe her voice, like, changes as she, you know, gets older or whatever. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's that, Snaku? Shies.
Ah! After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth!
I mean, that's the TLDR of this game, right? That is the TLDR of this game. Right, well, tomorrow, guys, we are going to have a lovely, lovely day. I'm very much looking forward to it. We're going to... we are going to continue more MSQ tomorrow. So I'll be starting at 1 o'clock UK. And then we'll just go through, we'll have another day of MSQ. So make sure, if you're not following the channel, make sure you do. Give me a follow on YouTube, on Twitch, whatever it is that you're watching on. Make sure you bring in Twitch Primes tomorrow so you don't get any more adverts at awkward times. And I just want to say thank you to everyone who has Prime today. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much for all those. I couldn't keep streaming without you guys funding this. So thank you very much. I do appreciate you. Also, don't forget, we are doing a Factor75 sponsorship. If you are in the US and you consume food on a regular basis, then boy, oh boy, is this something that you might be interested in. Factor75, I'm sure you've heard of it. I'm sure you've heard of its competitors, things like HelloFresh and DoorDash and Mom. Well, guys, Factor75, they're doing a 50% off offer right now, plus free shipping on your first order. Check it out. Use my code. Check out the meals. The beauty of Factor75 that makes it different from some of these other services that you might see out there is that the meals are already pre-prepped for you. So you could be eating in mere minutes. Check them out. Get yourselves fed and get me paid. Hell yeah. Big. Mom is not really a fair comparison. Unbeatable competition. Yeah, Mom's cooking. There's nothing better than Mom's cooking. But this is the next best thing, okay? This is the next best thing. So chat, yeah, check it out. It's US only, unfortunately. But if you are based in the US, check it out. Help out your boy Psybear. And eat some nice food. Get meal prepped. You know, if you go into the gym, you need some meal preps. You're working a lot. You're playing games all the time. Need some foodies. You got your meal preps going on with Factor75, so check it out. I'd appreciate it. Please do some other things before MSQ, so 3 hours after the patch comes up. Yeah, I'm gonna see how things are, Skylarman. I'm gonna see how things are. If I turn on stream and want to, you know, well, I wouldn't start stream until about, I wouldn't start MSQ until about 2, which is an hour after, so 4 hours after the patch comes up. But if viewership's down or whatever it is, then I'll delay. If viewership's good, then we'll begin it. And then worst case is just the VOD for people to check out, you know what I mean? But like, if you guys are all here, I'll start the MSQ. If nobody's here, then I'll have to delay and stuff, and we'll have to go play some World of Warcraft. Save me from that fate, you guys. Save me from that fate, okay? Oh, hell yes, Nike, that's amazing news. Now you can use that spare cash you got laying around to get a Factor75 delivery. Isn't that so cool how that works out? When life gives you a free roof, you know what they say. Factor75. Alright, Toy, you have a lovely evening as well. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. Really had a fun day today. Today was awesome. I had a great time. Looking forward to more cooks tomorrow. Enjoy the patch as well for anybody who's up and about before I start stream tomorrow. Enjoy the patch if I don't see you. Apart from that, I love you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright? Guys, the daily step counter today, by the way, we're at over 10,000 steps. So, that's beautiful. Make sure you get your 10,000 steps in today, okay, chat? Make sure you get that fitness in, okay? Stay healthy. Stay young. Stay subbed, man. Stay young, stay healthy, stay subbed.